Yo, let's see here. Bing, bing, bosh. Let's see. Holy hell, that's a lot of drop frames. Oh, okay. Hopefully that fixes itself. That's a problem. That's insane. Okay. Considerable issue. Oh god. Okay. Hopefully that fixes itself. God damn. Okay, that is 60% drop frames. Excellent. Very cool. Well, the stream might be a little laggy for everyone. Let's see. Let me turn the music down a smidge. And let's test out the bots and stuff. Hey, hello, not Luke. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on the first. I started watching One Piece. Ooh, nice. What's the occasion? What made you want to watch? And also, are you liking it? Me? I think One Piece is kind of hype. If I had to pick between Dragon Ball and One Piece, I would 100% say One Piece. I think I gave Dragon Ball a fair chance, but I don't think it ever quite hooked on me. One Piece, though. One Piece got me mad addicted. I think I picked it up and read like 600 chapters in like a month or something. It was insane. Let's see. Beep boop boop boop. Hey, hello? Welcome, 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 Hank. Howdy. Okay, let's see. Let me test everything to make sure it's working here. Ping. Fish. And let's see, what else? What else? Oh, let me get my... Let's see. You. Yeah, okay, we'll get this going. I started reading the books a couple months back and I liked it. Hey, fair enough. Did you actually buy them or are you reading it online? I think it might be kind of fun to get it, but I've only ever read it online. That's how I've read most of my stuff. I've only ever bought stuff for like my absolute favorites. Cause like usually they're kind of expensive and I honestly don't really have that many places to put books. I have like a little tiny shelf I can put them on. But if I wanted to actually have a decent collection, I need to buy like a shelf. I just watched Deadpool and Wolverine last night. Oh, nice. I've been wanting to check that out myself. Because I really like the other Deadpool movies. And I like Loki. And I know they're kind of tied together in some way. But I haven't like actually sat down and committed to giving it a watch. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna boot this up in the background. I had a plan. I wanted to try and re-spark my little building brain and for the good old Minecraft. I've been seeing like builds and stuff like on Pinterest, which is like a great place to find like cool ideas and stuff, by the way, if you can dig through the unbelievable amount of shitty AI art. But for Minecraft builds, there are so many goats on there, it is insane. So I wanted to sit down and try and like come up with a kind of a neat little villager trading thing. Cause you know, the other day we were playing on the Minecraft server and it's come the time that we need a really stupid amount of villager enchantments. So I want to get this as fancy as possible. So let's see. See, we were messing with this, me and a friend yesterday. The we were, you know, one of the cool things about Create is you can build trains and stuff. So we were messing around with that. Turns out trains are cool as hell to build. There are so many cool options for building them. I think like one of the cooler things was honestly, I think the fuel car. I love these boilers. Like it's weird seeing kind of round things in Minecraft, but it's cool. So we got this all functioning. Like this is probably I followed a tutorial for this. So if you like look around hard enough, you'll be able to find what this passenger car is based off of. Like inside it's just kind of like slightly decorated. We got like the green chairs which are kind of cool. Let's see. And then, honestly, I think one of the cooler things that we found, and this might just be me, but these guardrails are super sick. Like, the fact that they can have connected textures, like, downhill, and actually, you know, like, do, like, this little angled thing is really sick. Like, especially for trains. And I guess it'd probably look cool if you're building, like, a catwalk in a factory or something. But I think those are super cool. And then, honestly, I think the big thing that really helped a lot with building, and I might mess around with this. There's a mod in here, and it's, you know, not a totally original mod idea. I think this has been done before in other variations, but there's a really cool mod in here called Copycats, which is, it's for Create specifically. Like, I think there's other ways to do it, but like, for example, if you wanted like a block or like a ladder or maybe even a trap door, and there's, you know, like, you say, I really want a dirt and grass ladder for some godforsaken reason. You can make that. Or a grass trapdoor. Which actually, like, retains the texture on top, so it can kind of be, like, hidden or something. Or, you know, you could turn this into a fence? No? What could you be? I mean, everything has a block, pretty much. But, you know, that's kind of how it works, and it's really neat. I don't really know what happens if you did, like, a lamp. Does it still work? No, it does not. But I guess if you did, yeah. But all that is super sick. So that was like the whole way that this train works. Because like we use the, like these things called panels, which are basically like trapdoor width to make like a little coal car that's like nice and thin. The what? Unsure of what you were confused about, to be honest. Hello, Vin, welcome. And then I think we had, I guess we got rid of it. Oh yeah, because when we were still learning how to make this, we couldn't figure out how to attach all this together. So at one point, this coal car was technically a train. So we had like, we buried controls under the coal. And then you could actually drive the wagon of coal around. It looked stupid as hell, but I loved it. But yeah, if you guys have never seen it, let me see if I can still attach it together without everything going horrible. I finished Arcane and the ending is fucked. I've heard some people like mixed opinions on the new season. I have not watched any of it. I probably won't. So if you want to spoil me, go on ahead. But yeah, this is Create. You can make trains and stuff or any other vehicle shape, whatever comes to mind, and you can actually drive it around. It's super sick. The yeah, I've heard some mixed complaints about it cuz like some people I guess just kind of didn't like some of the characters. What my brother was saying, he didn't like how the storytelling was done in general. He didn't give me any specific examples, but I'm sure we could pester him for it when the time comes. Oh, you can't move trains that far away? All right. Let me move this back to where it was. I could drive it back, but these things are super slow in reverse. Really, really painfully slow. I think we put you like there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. No spoilers, I'm watching it tomorrow. Alright, no spoilers then. Refrain. Spawn a Vindicator on top of the train and name it me. Name it Vindicator. If there was a way to pacify it, I could do that. It will just try and run around and kill me, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so the plan for today is, and I guess I'm creative, so it would just kind of meander around. You know what? We might be able to put it in a chair. Let's see. Do Vindicators have spawn eggs? I think you can kind of get them to apparently we're on peaceful. Oh yeah. If we're not on peaceful, we are on a super flat world. So this whole place will be completely and horribly inundated with slime. So we'll pretend we did that. Let's see. It's like 4 degrees Celsius. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. Hopefully you're faring okay. In my room, it's currently 22, so it is like the total opposite. It is actually quite nice in here. Hi, hello, Teresa. Hello, welcome. But yeah, so main goal for today, and let me pull up some reference pictures that we can work with. I wanted to build a like little villager trading hub. So I think the main theme that I kind of want to go for is like steampunky. So I think it would be cool if there was like some movement in it. If we got like, an elevator or just some kind of aesthetic moving gear, I think that would be really cool. So I don't know what would be the best blocks to use because most of the time I use like wood, darker stones. I tend to like darker stones mostly. Like let's see. Like I think more often than not, let me show you my favorite color palette. We can get rid of that. It's pretty much just spruce, dark oak, and like birch. I feel like I like oak. I think I've reached a weird point where I'm trying to like not use oak because like literally for everything I've ever done in my entire Minecraft career has been oak, and I've gotten like tired of it even. So like I've been trying to not use it for like actually fancy builds. So this will be like kind of our little palette here. Oh, you need a strip log. Does birch strip look okay? Yeah, it does look okay. I think most of the stripped wood looks pretty good. So yeah, this is more often than not the kind of palettes that I like. Just like the darker woods. Like oak is nice, I think, in combination with birch. Like those two are fine. It's all we gotta try and keep like some sort of I don't even know what you would call it. A consistent like color palette. I think that's like one of the big things I've been learning. Not just like specific blocks to use, because like, say you built like, a wall of stone or whatever. Like at the end of the day, it is just still a wall of stone. But like you could do cool stuff with it. Like if you get like darker stones or like, I don't know, let's see. Like you put some cobblestone into the mix. Like it starts to make it seem like it's kind of, I don't know, a little crumbly. Like you throw some moss in there, makes it feel a little bit like lively or something. Or I think like the cooler thing that I've been learning is building gradients where you basically go from like dark to light or light to dark, however you want to highlight your building. So like you could even use like tough. And like sometimes this stuff kind of looks weird from like a really close up, but like usually from pretty far away it's kind of hype. Like I think you could probably blend that better because I guess tough is much darker than stone. Darker than I thought it would be. I think you could also use coral. Dead coral is surprisingly good. Yeah. So you can do stuff like that. And then like on a much bigger scale, it looks pretty cool. So you build the Joel Vinesauce friend? What is that? Wait, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. What is the Joel Vinesauce friend? Joel Vinesauce friend. Okay, that's really funny. I like that. I have not really ever done pixel art, but that's really funny. Let's see. Hi, hello, Teresa. Hello, hello. Make barrier around the Vindicator so it stays the same. I am on peaceful, so it won't exist. I guess maybe I could do. Can you do game rule mob spawns? Do mob spawning. False. Does that allow you to do eggs? Probably not, I imagine. Oh, it does let you do. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. We might be able to put you in a chair. Alright, you want to sit down? I know you can kind of force them to sit somewhat. Like, no? Sometimes they do. Ah, there you go. Alright, that'll be you. Build friend. Yeah, yeah, that would be kind of hype. Like, what? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, to be honest. Like, all of those colors are in Minecraft. I think the big conundrum would be I'd have to make it pretty fucking big. What if we make it on a small scale? Here, we'll make a small friend. Like, well, we need like lime green. I think, is it lime green, cyan, yellow, And I don't think I'm gonna do the outline. What if we do like a little small friend? I get what would you do for like a white skin tone? You could do terracotta, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. So he has his feet sticking out, kinda. He has little dinky arms. He's very wide. And then let's see. We need to give him a hat. And then what is this? Like the Swedish flag? I don't think I don't know if I can do the yellow. The yellow might be hard to squeeze in here at this scale. It's so stupid. Okay, wait, hold on. I think there's a thing called a bit. What was it called? Copycat? What were you? Bite. Am I gonna use that for eyes? Black. Let's see. What could we do? Sure, shulker box. No, that doesn't work. I guess probably wouldn't let you do something that has memory. Black wool. There you go. One certified vine sauce friend. Let's see. It's for outside, not in my room. If it was for inside your room, that would be a nightmare. But yeah, okay. So that we'll have the friend watching over us. Okay. So let's see. I'm back. Where's my throne? Shit, we got to build you a throne now. I'm not going to spend the whole stream building you guys shit, but we can make you a throne. Let's see. I think there are chairs. So let's see. You have like, okay, we'll make you orange seat. How do you do like the typical, like you just do trap doors and stuff? Like little armrest? There's your throne. We can even mark it. Let's see. Item frame. Oh, let's see. Name. Tag. Anvil. Mark's throne. There you go. It's all yours. We had a diamond. What do you think? I'm rich? Let's see. We could actually make that work. Here, we could use. Well, we can use this as a further demo. We can use the copycat trapdoors. There you go. We do that. Let's see. Seat. Diamond kind of colored seat. Diamond. Here you go, my majesty. What do we do like a textured back? I didn't realize that there was textured diamond. I guess we have chiseled. Do any of these look good? These all look kind of trash, to be honest. What? Why does that look like wood? Oh! I'm not a fan of that. That's weird. That's freaking me out. Alright, what do we do this? Alright, there's your fancy ass throne. Okay, now actually building. Let's see. Okay. So I've got one idea. I think one thing that we could try, which I've never really used, is like real hardcore steampunk stuff. So like a lot of copper blocks as like a roof. That might hurt my brain, but I think if primarily I do like a warm like set of walls and we have the roof be like the oxidized blocks, I think that could look cool. And then we do something kind of fancy with like some gears somewhere along the way. So we could do that. I think that would be solid. Build friend a throne. He deserves one more than a stinky bump of YouTube reviewer. What would he get? What would a Joel Vinesauce chair be? Would it also be green? I mean, maybe he gets a big ass chair. I did mob spawn rule off just so we don't have 800 million slimes all over the place. Here, we can get him a fancy little chair. His own little throne. Alright, now we have 2 thrones. One for Mark, one for Fred. Okay. Let's see. So let's get a color palette assembled. So I want to try and mess around with like the actual like base Minecraft stuff, and then we'll try like, you know, the other modded stuff, because we have chiseled and like chipped and 800 other different things that add variations of copper. So I want to see how all these all kind of look. This is actually a really nice blue. I actually really like oxidized copper. Now that I look at it, that would be really nice. Ooh, would that look good in combination with warped wood? Ooh, that could work. That could work. Warped wood is significantly darker. What about this? Oh, that could be good too. All right, hold on. We'll keep that in mind. Warped wood might be a move. Yeah, I have experimented with warped wood roofs in the past, and they do look kind of nice. Like if you're specifically doing like a house very tailored for a blue roof, it's perfect. It's like a very, very nice blue. Like better than like if you did lapis. Lapis is way too saturated. If you built anything with this, it'd look really cheesy, I think. It'd probably only work for like a statue or something. Hi, hello, alone. Get a command block and set on repeat, always active and do. Why would we want get mobs to spawn though? I mean, they cannot. I can force them to spawn. I just don't want them like passively spawning. That's a whole disaster. Okay, let's see. Copper. What else is there? I guess. Oh, do I need to mess with wax stuff in creative? I might. I don't know how fast copper oxidizes. I think it'll probably be okay. I mean, I imagine over the course of like 4 hours or so, it probably won't go completely from copper to blue. I think it takes a while. I'm not super sure, but I assume it takes a while. What is this? Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. That could be cool for like some sort of reinforced wall or something like that. Maybe even like a tank of some kind. I see. Okay, one thing to consider. For the modded copper blocks, the shader I'm using does not understand them as copper, which is fair. I guess I shouldn't entirely expect it to, but it would have been cool if it did. What is this? What are you? Oh. That's kind of interesting. Like fully covered. I don't know how I would use that, but that's kind of neat. What if we stacked it? Oh yeah, I forgot. It does like that. It does look kind of cool though. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Of like what are they called? Like a window blind that folds in and out of the window. Like it kind of looks like that. Do we have those? I know we have Minka's windows. I don't know what it adds. I've never looked at it. Blind? We have like actual blinds. Shutter. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. It kind of looks like that. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so are you meant to put this on the outside of a block then? Like, here? Like that? Oh! That's kind of cool. Wait, I kind of like that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use shutters, 100%. That's kind of nice. Minecraft cool? Minecraft is cool. Because the Vindicator is alone. To be fair, there's only one of you, so there's gonna be only one of him. Okay, I like that. Let's see. What else? I'm gonna... hi, hello, welcome, Technic Squirrel. How are you? Let's see. Oh, okay, wait. So we're gonna do like, I guess like a lot of copper, oxidized copper, and I don't know, should we do... a darker roof or a warmer roof? Because if we do the darker roof, that would just end up being like the tiled blocks, which usually looks pretty good. It is pretty hard to go wrong with deep slate, honestly. But it might end up looking like really dark. So instead, if we did like a spruce trim, that could help like lighten it up a little. That could be cool. But though I guess maybe the one issue, actually no, because it would be lined up with the blue. So I think that would look cool. Actually, I think that would look cool. Do we want spruce or would dark oak look better? Dark oak might be too dark. Yeah, that might be too dark. I don't know if it's just because the sun's hitting it weird, but it might be too dark. Let's see. What if we try a different time of day? Time set 10K. It does look nice in like the afternoon though. We'll play around with it later. I think I had it at 6,000? 6,000 straight up? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of like to build it straight up because I feel like if you're doing like really strong shadows with the shaders, it's kind of hard to like it throws off the color palette a little. I guess it does make that. Nah. I guess when it's in the afternoon, this will become warmer. Oh well, I think it'll be okay. I'll put the shutter down so I don't forget it exists. Because I guarantee you I will. Can I challenge you to try to create something? I currently have a project I'm about to work on. So, probably not right now. But if we get it done really fast, we might be able to. And that's what you want's really quick, because I did build like that goofy dude. What is it? If it's really quick, we might be able to do it. If it take like a while, probably not. Apparently my cat just threw up. I can't pick it up because it's freaking warm. I hate when it's warm. It's too much for me. I hate that. That is like the worst feeling ever. I will tell you, legitimately, the best thing we have ever purchased ever is what do you call it? We got like a vacuum that cleans it up. We like the carpet, like what do you call it? Like a water vacuum? Something like that. Like it's super nice. It cleans up the carpet flawlessly. Let's see. So we could do that. I think these are okay. What do we want to do for walls? Because I'm seeing some people use like, I don't even know what this is. I think it's a wood, but these pictures are pretty zoomed out, so it's hard to tell. Let's see. So there's that. What else is there? Oh, you know what? I think that's birch. Birch could be okay. I wouldn't be totally against that. Oak is also nice. Anything that's kind of warmer. I guess is most woods. Wait, birch might technically be cooler. I'm not sure. Let's see, what else is there? Jungle wood is an interesting idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've ever built anything with jungle wood in my entire life. I think it is, unless you have like a really specific build in mind, I think jungle wood is difficult to use. It's like it's a really warm wood, but also like kind of pink. Jungle wood. So like I guess it's kind I mean, with the copper it's not horrible. That could be considered. It's not totally terrible next to copper. The logs though I think might be totally unusable. Let's see. Are you any good? Ooh, why is it kind of green? All right, that's not happening. Okay, we're not doing that. What about the wood? Nope, also weirdly sickeningly green. Your constructions were very good. Thank you, Alone. What's another Vindicator? I think he's good being alone. Let's see. There aren't for windows and stuff. There's actually a lot of really cool options for windows. So I think we might play around with that later because we have Macaw's windows, which adds about 800,000 different variations of window. Which I have a feeling I might end up landing on these 4 panes. Not this wood, but these 4 pane windows are kind of nice. Like, I think in other builds I've done, like not in this world, but in other worlds in the past, I have tried to recreate like the whole 4 panels look. So I think we'll try and shoot for that. The one downside with these is, they don't really connect like sideways. They connect up and down, which is cool. So if you do like a little parapet, uh, is this not what I thought it? Yeah, there you go. If you did like a parapet like that, it's kind of nice. Because then usually people try to do this effect with like, like dirt, and you put like dirt, a plant outside the window somewhere, give the house some more volume. Usually that looks pretty okay. Let's see. So there's that. Ooh. Wait, would it be cool if the house had like a windmill on it? Or would that be too extra? Because I already have a windmill in our world. I don't know if that would be too much windmill per capita. Like, would we be overly cashing in? Maybe. Yeah, maybe if it's just like a trader hub, we keep it like spinny in some way. Like we have a giant gear outside, or like a water. We could have a water wheel. The water wheels look cool. Usually we try to hide them, but if they're gonna be aesthetic, that could work. Or we design a giant gear and we rotate it with a mechanical bearing. That's also possible. Let's see. Okay. What other woods do people use? That's a cool build. This is not what I looked up. This is an eyeball with a tree growing off of it. That's sick. Let's see. You use birch. I'm seeing a lot of birch, which I feel like is totally fair. So maybe we'll try that for walls and stuff. Because I guess maybe it would help try and keep the house from feeling too red. I feel like that's okay. So I didn't mean to say that about challenging, and you don't have to feel bad about it. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we could try birch. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think it might look nice. We'll consider that. Yeah. I think we'll consider that. So we have stone, copper, blue. So blue is going to be the roof. Copper is going to be some of the walls, more of an as an accent detail type thing. And then we'll do mainly walls of wood. So now we need like a shape. And also something to hold the villagers in, which is something to consider. So if we had like a villager, Evie, what would be a cool way to like actually house them? Because like in the past, usually we end up kind of just jailing them inside of something like this, where you build like a little like taller thing, and I can't remember what it was. You do like that or whatever. Yeah, you put like a trapdoor there, and then when you have their job block here, they can't really escape ever. Something like that. It might have been in front even. I think it might have been like that. I can't remember. So like we could do that. Let's see. Or because I don't really want them to roam around free, because villagers are too unpredictable. Like chances are they'll probably walk outside and get themselves killed somehow. So like lassoing them down doesn't seem ideal. Let's see. What if I look up Minecraft villager trading hall? Are there any cool ideas? Like how do people lock them down? Some stuff is kind of similar to what I've done. Let's see. Oh, that could be cool. Like, I don't know what this style of building is called. Not like a longhouse, but it's like where you have like one roof here, like facing me, and then there would be one really long roof going across that like intersects through the bigger roof. That could be cool. But for you, which is the best indie game? My best indie game of all time is Library of Ruina. And then second, probably Everhood. And then third, One Shot. I think those three are peak. Lag you, hello, Riley. Welcome. How are you today? That could be cool. So this is dark oak, birch, blue roof, stone floor. I totally forgot about like lighter stones. I always like kind of stone floors. Ooh, I'm pumped. What are you pumped for? Something cool coming out? Something that awesome happen? What's up? Cobblestone, stone, brick. We do something like that. Favorites? Why is there a star button? What does that do? Nothing? Confusing. Yeah, we could do like a stone floor. Hmm. That could look okay. Alright, I'm not against that. Went 9-0. Oh! In Siege? Hell yeah! Let's go. Congrats. Yo, guess who it is? The researcher? Yo, welcome back, the researcher. How are you? How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Always glad to have you. Someone as prestigious as yourself. Oh, also, you know the thing I'm really shit at? Interior decoration. That, I don't know if we'll do that today, because I feel like I need to actually sit down and study it. So we'll probably just go for a layout of a building, and I'll get that sorted. But we should, at the very least, figure out how to trap the villagers in some way. Because if we just let them run around, they'll probably die. And if we don't plan for it, we might have to radically redesign the building by accident, which isn't ideal. Wait, question. Is there a way that Create can trade for you? Is that possible? Hand? I don't think it is. As funny as that would be, I don't think Create can trade. Okay, so let's see. Villager friend? Wait. If they're sitting in a chair, would that work? If everyone's just sitting down. Are you sitting? You are sitting. Oh! Okay. We might be able to work with that. Wait, let's see. Okay, hold on. The whole thing that this will be determined by is if most important. Oh my god, you can use it. Wait, that's so sick. Okay. We might make like a little stand for them. Ooh. Wait, that could be cool. Because I was going to say, because I don't know if you guys knew this. The way the villagers work is that you can trade with them a maximum amount of times per day, and then they have to refill, but they have to refill at a job block. So one thing we had to consider is what we would do with the job block itself. So if you can sit down and still use it, and that's what that little noise they're making is, that's really good. So we could like, let's see. Can you use it from a block away? No, you have to be touching it when you're sitting down. Okay. So as long as it's right next to you, we might be able to make like a little table or something. That would be cool. Don't make it kill them. I don't know if it's possible to make them not kill it. Don't they like by default try to kill villages? I threw the first round on purpose. My team said I was that's wild. And nowhere they'll dox me, right? That's all right. Okay. That sounds very typical. I'm can't say I'm entirely surprised considering it's a a competitive shooter. Let's see. What else? Okay. What would be cooler? Question? If you could do an update in Minecraft, what would it be? I would do a massive expansion for the end. I think the end is really disappointing for me. Like, I think visually, it's really boring. There's nothing to do there besides kill the dragon, kill an infinite amount of endermen, or obtain the shulker boxes. And like the elytra. So there's like 4 possible things to do there. And it's really ugly. Like I think all it has is like end stone and end bricks. And bricks are lame. I don't like the end bricks. So I would do like an expansion for the end that adds new biomes to it. Like maybe islands with like some sort of alien looking tree. Or like, I don't know. It doesn't even need like a liquid. Like, it wouldn't even need, like, purple water. Though purple water would be cool now that I think about it. But, yeah. Something that just expands the visuals of the end. I don't care about new mobs. I just want, like, new visuals, new wood, like whatever stuff like that. I think would be super cool. Maybe even a new food if they were really feeling spicy about it, like a fruit of some kind. Because we only have chorus fruit, which is pretty much worthless. Like, does anybody genuinely need to teleport like 2 feet away? Like, maybe it's cool and like, yeah, if you're doing PvP or something, you do some weird trick where you plink through a wall. That was actually very convenient that it actually plinked me through a wall. But yeah, so I think that's what I would do first and foremost, and then maybe minecarts after that. I think minecarts would be cool, because you know they don't need to be totally insanely functional, but I do think it is sad that the furnace minecart is basically worthless, and the regular minecart is too slow to actually want to use, especially once you get an elytra. The minecart with hopper is totally fine. Like that, you can actually do some cool stuff with that, but everything else is kind of bleh. Not a fan of those. Yo, hello, Red Thunder. How are you? See, but then I clutched a 1v3 and they all thought it was the GOAT except one. They started fighting. I cooked more. I also got another black... Ooh, who'd you get what'd you get? Black Ice and Frost? What'd you get? For who? For the Boss G, I hope? The best gun in the entire goddamn game? Would it be cool? Doc and Rooks. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty nice. I saw they just did like, I don't know if they pushed it, but they announced they're gonna do a big nerf to shield characters, which I heard a lot of people are excited for. That sounds cool. I heard they've been pretty toxic for a while. Ooh. Ooh. What if we give them tables to work at? Wait, hold on. We might be cooking. Is that the only workbench? There's no way. Hold on. Craft. What else? What kind of tables are there? Let's see. Table. Ooh, end table? Is there like workstation? Ooh, tinkering table, mason table, loom table, carpenter's table, schematic table, framing table. Oh, that could be cool. Wait. Oh, that would. Oh, okay. We might be cooking here. Wait, this might be something. I like this. Okay, what if we make a villager trading hub, and the theme of it is that it is effectively half workshop for like the actual guys that sell you stuff, and like half library of some kind. Oh, hold on, we're cooking. I think that's it. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. So these are super sick. Let me put these down before we forget these. This will be our little decoration area. Do like that. Is that you? Okay. I like that. Is that a normal table? A framing table? Alright. That is like disappointingly plain, but we'll leave it there. It's a decoration. It counts. Okay. That's something. Thank you, Daddy Ubisoft. Yeah, so what I heard is like, you know, if you have like a Montagna sitting in a corner shielded up, every time you melee him, he increasingly like lifts his shield higher and higher and into the air. So I think after like 5 or so melee attacks, he's basically completely exposed and you can just shoot him, which is like kind of sick. Terrible for the Montagna players, because I feel like it kind of ruins the character, at least in that aspect, but I'm sure they can figure out maybe to scrounge away some other cringe strats with him. That is shit. It's like one of the changes. There's some other stuff. I think one other thing was like, no one will melee rush a shield. I think the other thing was like, there was like a weird mechanic where if you meleeed somebody with a shield, they would lift it in the air, but if they meleeed you back, it would like reset the state of their shield. So it no longer does that. So now if they get meleeed, they just have to eat it. Okay, so I like this. I think we're cooking. So it'll be half workshop, half library. Maybe we could have the library higher in the air. Like in a... I don't know if I would say, like, maybe a tower? Or like a full-on second floor. This, you know what this would be a good chance for? Like a not square building. A building that maybe is like... has like a square shape like this. And then we intersect it with like a circle of some kind. We could do something like that, and that would help make the shape a bit more interesting. And if we did maybe like this, let's see. Like this was the door. And we have like a tower here. We have this. How do we make this more interesting? I guess maybe we could do something like it has like a back porch area with just like a bunch of tables to sit at, maybe as if it's like a lounge area. Yeah, that could be kind of neat. So we do that, this, that, like a tower of some kind, and then right here we have like maybe like some big mechanical gear of some kind, either spinning along the building, like that, or we do it like into the building, which may or may not look weird. But I think if we had a big like moving gear on the inside, that could be cool. If we wanted to do that, we would have to custom make it with a mechanical what do you call it? A mechanical bearing, which are pretty cool. For anyone who's never seen the Create mod, as long as you have a mechanical bearing, glue, and some sort of rotational force, like from a windmill or a water wheel, creative drive. As long as you have that and some sort of rotational force at the bottom, you can make anything spin, which is cool. So if you put it at the bottom, it'd spin like that. If you actually glue it like that, it would do that. Or if we had like a wheel shape in some way, like this, then we could get all that spinning. So this is like the whole gimmick of Create. You just basically are able to make anything like rotatable. So we might be able to do a custom gear. That would be cool. Difficult, but possible. That's dumb. That's how it works. I heard a good reception to it, so I think it might be more impactful than it sounds. I'm not sure. I don't play anything. I don't play the game, so I don't know how great it is, but I heard people were excited about those proposed changes, so it might be good. Let's see. So we could do something like this. Just to try and break up like the typical square house shape. Or like we could even do something more organic, like blobby, but that might be difficult. I've never really experimented with that. So like doing a roof for it might be hard. But one of my favorite builders, who I'm blanking on the name of right now, only does stuff like this where they have weird shapes and it's super cool. Like that. You know, I guess that's like a bean, but you know, it'll be like stuff like that. And then on the second floor, it'll be a different shape somehow. And I don't know how that all works, but it's kind of sick. See, I would make a new island mini bus that's based on a shoulder box and steal your items and drop some loot. That would be neat. Yo, should I watch you and drive? Hell no. I doubt you can even drive, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's 1 a.m. for me right now. Dang, it is. European spotted. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do something like this. Let's see. Let me receive further reference from Pinterest. Let's see. What if I look up steampunk workshop Minecraft? Do we get any cool ideas? Good interior ideas. Okay. Oh, wait. That could be cool. That might be, I didn't think about that. Okay. I kind of like this. Maybe instead of like this, we do the kind of like the rectangular thing, but on the second floor, it has a bridge that connects to like a library. So that way you can access the librarians easy, but also bing bang boom. If you only wanted to go to the librarians, you could do that. But if you need some money, you skedaddle over here, trade with the villagers, skedaddle on back. That could be cool. Damn, this is hard. I feel like this is always the big thing that makes or breaks builds though. You need a cool layout. Oh, this is really cool. All right, well, I'm saving that. So I just saw a really cool idea for how to build custom gears and stuff. Let's see. Oh, that one's sick too. I think the one thing I'm a little worried about is the roof. Because I don't have world edit in this. So should I go on Twitch? Yeah, I always appreciate when people come over to Twitch. In my opinion, Twitch is a better viewing experience because there's 1, emotes, 2, music, 3, a bunch of like weird little interactions. Like on YouTube, you're not able to do this, but on Twitch, you can throw pies at me and other stuff. Use copper as pipes? See, the cool thing is we don't need to. In this, I'm doing a mod pack, so we just actually have copper pipes. So we could use that for a decoration as well. And that's not a bad idea now that you mention it, because there are cool stuff like braces to make them look even swankier. So it looks like it's actually attached to the wall. I did that with my train over here. What was it? Can my Vindicator be next to the villager trading hall, but don't make it kill his man? Is it that one? Make it say it and then bam, can't kill him. That's true. You could do that. Let's see. All right, we can have you be in the bleachers over here. Let's see. How about that? You can be in the bleachers watching. Let me go grab him. Boink. What Nintendo song is this from? Or what Nintendo game is this? I don't even know what this is. There you go. See, he seems a little violent to me, to be honest. That's not the face of a kind man. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Sound. Vindicator. Let's see. Anchor. Here. I gotta muffle the Vindicator. I don't want to hear him. Let's pretend he doesn't exist. Okay. I kind of like the idea of building with a tower. Whoa, yeah. Today's quest for me to get Twitch. That cool. The nice thing, Twitch is free. He looks kind, does he? He's holding an axe and like swinging his arm like he's ready to kill. I don't trust him. Also, he's got some mean eyebrows. Look at that. He definitely wants to kill that guy. Evie's freaking out over here. I don't trust him. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, the other thing I need to try and remember is 1, my hand hurts. Tragic. My hand usually hurts when it's cold, which has been honestly most of the time recently. Or like, the weather, not ideal. Especially outside. But thankfully, my computer is an absolute heater. It is, I'm pretty sure, could rival that of a boiler from like the 50s. Let's see. Okay, one other thing I need to remember is like basic like width like for the walls, because the way I kind of like to do walls is like it's kind of like layered like this, where like every 3 blocks or so it's like that. So we'll need to figure out just like the correct system for making this look as natural as possible. I think I need to do like that. Because like the one downside with this is you can't do windows like on this wall. If I remember, maybe there's more creative people than I that figure out how to do windows on that wall. I'm not sure. Or maybe we do like a different decoration of some kind. Like oh, you know what? That would be good for pipes, actually. Because if you did this and then you had the pipes running up the wall, like is it like I don't like maybe you could even like I think you can do an encased pipe or something like that. What is it called? Encasing? Brass? Where are you? Where are you? I know it's around here. Brass? Brass what? Where? What? It's like a basic crafting thing. Where are you? What about this? Brass? Not loco metal. Brass casing. What? Alright, my bad. There you go, you. Can you encase the... You can. Okay, so we could do that. And then you could have, like, you know, it runs up the wall with the brace. That would be cool. that I see the potential in this. Okay. I'm not against that. That's one possibility. So basically, the length for this, if I remember, it always has to be odd. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. It's always odd. And these are always, what is it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apart. Okay. Understood. All right, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Okay. So I know I want this to be pretty decently sized. So let's come up with an actual, like an upscaled version of this. So let's see. So if we want, and I'm going to do this with, oh, is this going to be hard? No, I think it'll be fine. I usually like to do these like layouts with wool, because, you know, you can like alternate it like this. And that way you always know if it's like the right spacing. Because, like, you know, if you accidentally, if you start with red and ends at white, you know there's probably an issue there. Unless that's what you're looking for. And, you know, it also helps with just counting from really far away. Like, honestly, sometimes just from far, it's kind of hard to count how many blocks there are. Bye-bye, goodbye, Red Thunder. Thanks for stopping by. Mega Parkour are those things that spin. That would be cool, honestly. There was a mod pack that I did in the past that had that. It was like a dungeon that was specifically built using the spinning stuff. It was actually pretty cool. It even had like traps with like spike pits and stuff, which is kind of cool. So like I'm probably not gonna do it, but I've seen it done, and it is as cool as it sounds. Yeah, so I think we'll have to do something like that. So always make sure it's odd, and that there is always at least 3. Okay, got it. So it has to be like on every red or white, however you want to start it. I usually like to do like the actual like colored wool on the corners. So if we do that, as long as there's 3 in the middle, then we can do it. And then the next log would go there. Okay, got it. Okay. I want this mod, but I don't think it's on Bedrock or Pocket Edition. No, unfortunately, I don't think it is. To my understanding, Bedrock doesn't have a ton of mods. Does it have any? Well, it might. Let's see. I think that somebody added like Tinker's Construct. Somebody that is like a friend of a friend. Let's see. Create Bedrock. I don't think this is possible in Bedrock, this mod. Let's see. Create add-on. Is it possible? Wait, maybe it is. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Maybe it is possible. Create Bedrock add-on. I don't know how Bedrock works. Nah, it doesn't seem... that web page is dead. You might be able to look into it. There's a video here. Apparently, I guess that maybe at one point in time, they tried to make it work. Okay. So we've got it down. It's got to be odd. Every 3, we can do a log. Okay. Understood. So let's see. And also, we have to consider that the inside is going to be smaller than the outside due to the nature of, like, you know, how I'm going to have, like, this frame. Because we're, like, you know, at one point, I'm also going to have, like, this going across, which usually looks pretty cool. Especially if you do, like, you know, stairs and all that. Trapdoor. Because spruce is the best trapdoor in the world. Usually it looks pretty good if you do that. And you do, like, something here. Like, I don't know, a window. It's kind of hard to go wrong with that. Okay, we shall keep that in mind. Let's see. Is there anything else that we might need to figure out? Yes, maybe a roof. Let's see. Because I haven't committed to memory basic, like, roofing math. So, like, I don't know how to, like, properly slope stuff. So maybe I could find a quick guide right here. Let's see. Minecraft guide to building roof. All I need is like basic, like, example of shapes and stuff. Okay, here we go. This is not bad. Oh, wait, actually, there's a few cool guides in here. All right, hold on, I'm saving these. I know you guys can't see these, but I'm saving them in the background, and trust me, These seem pretty useful. Okay, this seems cool. This is good for archways. We're learning, we're studying. Let's see, is there other stuff that we would have to consider? I guess maybe we just get creative with it. As long as we understand like the basic shape of the roof we're gonna do, I think it'll be fine. What I'm gonna do, apparently the technical term is called a gambrel. We're gonna do a gambrel roof. Usually I think those look really cool because they're like not fully sharp. They're not totally sharp. Because usually the basic idea of it is stair, upside down stair, boom, and then I think it just repeats like that forever. And then based on the height, sometimes you might have to go like up 2 or something. And this is the gambrel roof, and these usually look really cool. Okay, so we've got that down. And then usually they'll do like a middle thing and then that. I don't know if there's an easy way to do everything symmetrically though. If there was like wait, okay. You know what I could do? Is basic we have the okay. This is usually what you would use World Edit for, but we could do this. This is really stupid. But it works. It works and we're here for it. If we did this like that, and then let's see, oh, you need to be down 1. We just call it Gambro. And we should be able to just paste it with another schematic, which is way too many steps, but I think that could be cool. I guess the one issue with it is, not super easy to copy paste a ton, I think. Maybe it's okay. I don't know if it just instantly deletes itself. Because basically what we would do is mirror it like that. Bring you over. This is a terrible building song. We do that. And then we lock it in. Like that. Ah, okay. That could work. That could work. And then if we copy pasted that, let's see. How does overriding stuff work? That is also important to know. Because if we do like, let's see, that to there, you pull this out all the way. And then we save you as Gambrel. Will it be like, hey, you're overriding this? Ah, it named it as 1 automatically. Ah, okay. So I will definitely have to clear out that folder then. So if we did that, then we could copy paste it semi-easily. Is there really good? No, not really. Usually when I've done building, like actually cool builds, I've used other mods like not really World Edit. I don't like World Edit all that much. I know it's really cool. I don't like how it is all done entirely through commands. I think what I prefer is a different mod that's kind of similar called Axiom, which is really cool. Axiom is super sick. It's kind of does like pretty much what everything that World Edit does and some either more or just different stuff in some avenues. But the important thing is that it has a UI for everything, which is super cool if you have not committed every single little tiny command to memory. And thank you for the follow. The researcher. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the Twitch side. Where is my, let's see. What is good building music? I want something kind of exciting. Some kind of hype. Let's see. Do we listen to punk music? I kind of like punk. I've been trying to find more cool ones. Like, this is one song I've been listening to. I don't know if this is too dramatic, though. Let's see. You know what? We'll do this. Spotify, make me your own little playlist. Do your best. Have a funky dealie. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is building music. Spawn another Vindicator right next to the other one named a Jaff. That's too many Vindicators. We've already hit a maximum limit. Okay, yeah, so we can do that as like a way to just quickly do the roof, and then we'll go back and texture it. There's also, just to say, one thing that Axiom is really good at is texturing stuff. Because I think you could make like, you could basically just select all of this and make a little ratio to automatically replace these with other blocks in like a pattern that you want. And it's really cool for doing gradients. Very, very cool. Because one thing I'm bad at personally is like, what do you call it? Being random. It's weirdly difficult. My brain doesn't like it. So this is the, yeah, that's easily the roof we're gonna do. How do you cap these off though, without looking weird? Like, why would you do the side? I guess you don't. Oh yeah. Okay, here's what you do. So on the inside, right here, you break the stairs like that. Also, I downloaded like, what is this? Yeah, like a little visualization mod for circles, which I don't really know how that works, but in case we need to do a circle, we've got that as an opportunity. So yeah, for the gambrel roofs, you go in one, and then you do a big wall, and then this is where you have to get a little creative. I know, in the past I've done stuff like, we're basically up till the top. You do like that, and then you can kind of try and do like a little bit of a lattice work type design. Like you bust out a slab, and then a stair. Like that, and then you kind of do like this. And not super great considering those are all the same type of wood. This would be better if the outer trim was different. I guess maybe if you want to do this, it'd have to be birch or something. That would be better. Hot swap you out. Not gonna look great by any means. This is not a super ideal color palette here, but just so we can visualize it. That would kind of be a lattice worky type thing. Might even be better like, maybe you would have to do this with slabs, considering you don't have a ton of space here. Or you do it lower down where you do have more space. Unsure. Something like that would be better. You see what's simple out there, and then when you have more width, then you do kind of lattice work. That would probably look better. Something to keep in mind. And then, I think you'd probably have to extend this even further out one. Like, you'd have to do like that. Come back. Yeah, you'd have to do like that, I think. Because if that's just flat with the roof, it might look weird. But is that too wide? That might be too wide. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be easier to piece together once we have the actual house down. Okay, let's lock down a shape. Okay. So we want to do, I'm kind of down for the tower thing. So if we want to do a big old little, like, 2 separate house over here, we can do, what would be good? It needs to be odd. So maybe we do it like 15, because I've kind of been liking building bigger stuff. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it big enough? No, it's not even close to big enough. It needs to be much bigger than this if we're going to build something actually decent looking. Like, let's see. If we want to, how big am I thinking? Because let's see. I guess maybe a bigger thing to consider is how many arches would this be? Because if you included that, it'd have to be even bigger. There you go. So you'd have like 4 little spaces, which I guess is okay. Like maybe for like 1 floor. Like we have this, like that, and then I don't think we would want it to be as wide. Like if we did 4 here, we would probably want it to be 3. like that. Is it too big though? It might be okay. I think with the gambrel roof, you kind of want it to be like this width. And then, yeah, I think if it was only 2, the house would be really thin. And if you once you jam all the villager furnishing in here, yeah, it would be really packed. Okay, I think this is okay. So we'll extend all this all the way out, like that. And assuming that we did this all correct, yes, okay, cool. The pattern completes itself. And that's why I like doing the wool. It's perfect for that. You can see if it's symmetrical across, you know, any way, any which way, it's perfect. It's great. I can't remember who I learned this trick from. I think they had blue in their name, something like that. So if we did that, and this will be like for the second floor. So I'll just do like, just to emphasize that this isn't going to be something, we'll do like a dashed outline, because that's what you do on like engineering stuff. If you did like that, that would be where the bridge was. I think 3 is definitely wide enough, I feel. That's like a comfortably large bridge. And that'll go into like a hole into, and this is where we're going to use the circle. Shape, circle. So how do I, let's see, visualization. Set, render? Oh God. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna have to experiment. Experiment to the absolute supreme. How does this work? Shape list, circle. We want a circle, correct. Configuration, oh God. Origin, even mode. Okay, I assume origin is where I am. Cone. Oh, you can do cones? Wait. If you can do cones, that's so cool, because cones are so hard to build just off rip. Okay. Even mode? Depth. I assume that's how, okay. Oh, enable. Ah, there we go. Okay, that was our issue. It wasn't enabled. Okay. How do I... There we go. Okay. So if we bring that down, like that, will that look okay? Or would it need to be even bigger? If it was bigger, it'd be bigger than this building, though. Which might look strange. I feel like they should be roughly the same width, so I think this is okay. I think the bridge needs to be bigger, though. Like, I think if it's not at least this big, it'll be really difficult to get detail on it. Okay, so let's see, white, let's see, it'd be red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white. 1 over, there we go, okay. So that should be properly spaced. I can envision the good distance on that. Sorry, I can't speak in the Twitch chat. Oh, can you not? Oh, is it because you just made a new account? Is that why? Or is it like, I will try tomorrow? It might be a new account thing. I know sometimes that that is like an issue. Hey, I appreciate you going out and making an account though. Even if it doesn't, you know, it won't work for now. I appreciate you that you went out and did it. So let's see. So we could do that. Did you read my message? Which one? Oh, name the Vindicator. Name that thing, Jeff. All right, his name is Jeff. Okay, so let's fill these in. And I'm not gonna, let's see. Before we get too far into it, we should switch these out with the actual wood that we want to use. Jawa boy, yo, Vapelay. How are you, my guy? What's up? I'm chilling and building. How about you? How's life been? How's it going? Let's see. Okay, if we're gonna use our color palette over here that we prepared, let's try dark oak. Dark oak and then maybe spruce if dark oak feels too dark. We'll initially do dark oak. And then I will do maybe all of it stripped for now. And then once it's like done, we can go back and like interlace it with a little non-stripped wood, and hopefully that will make it feel a little bit rougher. There we go. This is a great building song. All right, we can rock with that. Hell yeah. I will make another one. I'm not sure if you need to. I think it might just be like Twitch doesn't let you message immediately with a new account. It should work after a few minutes though, I think. I don't remember relaxing from my day. Hey, fair enough. Glad to hear it. Let's see. We can maybe do oak floor. Might be okay. At the moment, I'm trying to design... We've been doing the create mod. So I'm trying to design a, like, steampunky workshop. So let's see. Where do we want the door? Like here? Yeah, I think maybe we do, like, a door here. I'll mark it with blue. So door there. And then... I guess we could do another door here, like that. And then I probably should make the base of this stone. If we're gonna do that as stone, this first floor might need to have stone walls. Otherwise it might look weird. Maybe not. Maybe it'd look okay if one is a stone base and the other one doesn't. Because this one, I don't know. We'll play with it. We're here to learn. We're here to experiment. We'll start with bricks. I feel like if you start with bricks and then you go to more of the broken materials, it looks kind of cool. So we do like that. That should be our perfect little circle. And then all we have to do is bring you up some amount. Let's see. I don't know how tall we... Oh, also, actually, that is a thing to consider. The height of that should probably be based on how tall this building is on. Looks like a circus tent? Yeah, it's just... I'm using the wool as a measurement. We're gonna get rid of the wool once we're actually done, like, building it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. So we do like stone. And then, let's see. The real question is, how do we make it like super workshop-y on the outside? I think the big things to make it feel workshop-y are gonna be like 1, gears, 2, smoke, 3, exposed piping. I think exposed piping would help the building feel much more mechanical. Let's see, this will be the door, and then we're gonna need some sort of like deck. Let's see. I guess maybe for the time being we could have it be made out of stone. We can do like that. That should look okay. And then if we do like, I don't know, some... Is 2 fine? No, we don't even need to do more than that. Because if we do more, then we can maybe even put like a table out here, like that. And then we do like a line of stairs. Stairs. Boom. Like that. And then... I guess like some fencing or something like that. But yeah, we'll play around with that. For now, let's focus on the walls. So these need to be, for this style, 3 high. Banger. 3 high. I guess like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be okay, 5. So then that'll give us some nice window wall to work with. Stitch this out all across. So now we'll have a cool outside and not have to actually see the wood from the inside. And then maybe if we really wanted to, it would make, I think it would make doing the detailing on the inside more difficult, but we could even do like, oh, this would make this really expensive. I learned one cool trick. It might not be worth doing, where we take, let's see, copycat slab, we take this, and instead of putting it down like normal, we do it like that. And so you would have, like, say this is the outside, like that, and then on the inside, you have wood. So you kind of have like a little fancy wall that's different on both sides. Because some people actually try to do that effect, and it usually looks kind of cool. But the trade-off is it makes the wall really thick on the inside. So like this kind of alleviates that. And it probably would look even better if you had like maybe like a full brick wall. And this was the facade. Yeah, like you have facade just like everywhere else. That could be cool. I will consider that. That'll take a lot of work to set up. So much placing. And also kind of expensive. Because each of those copycats does use zinc. And, you know, we're doing a very low-tech mod pack. It's like just create. So what I'd have to end up doing is like literally exclusively just mining with create, which isn't as bad as it sounds. There's some weird funny things you can do with it to make it mine quick. But it'll never be as quick as having like a quarry. That's for sure. So zinc is kind of limited. But, you know, if we're dedicated, it shouldn't be too big of a concern. Alright. Decent shape so far. I think I will raise this to at least 3. I feel like that's enough to like settle the idea that we have like a stone foundation. And maybe based on how we end up approaching the workshop, we can try and mirror the same sort of design on this little library tower. I guess the one thing I haven't fully settled on is there's no like bookshelf table or something. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe like you could do a desk of some kind and you put books on it. I don't know if we have the mod that lets you place books physically though. Oh, we do. Oh, Pog. Okay. Oh, is that supplementaries? Okay, that'll be great then. This will look super cool. Like, cause then you could build like an actual shelf and just like put a bunch of books on it. That would be really cool. Yeah. All right, I like that. And books aren't like crazy expensive. That should look cool. And then if you alternate it with 3 every so often, it'll look like an actual real bookshelf. Is there a way to make it so I can have the... Ah, there we go. Okay. It is slightly based on rotation. Okay, that's cool. I like... Oh, but now you can see... I see. Now you can't see the spine of the book. Alright, that's a bit of a shame. It looks good, though. I like that the books are multicolored, too. Okay, that'll be a very cool decoration. We'll lock that one in our memory. Let's see. What else do we need? I guess the next thing is how we'll transition to the second floor. Because if we do like, let's see. I'm thinking maybe we do like more dark oak. Hopefully that's not too dark. But if we do this, it'll help visualize that we're going to a second floor by having a little line break effect. Like that. And let's see. So this, on the next floor, is where we need to try and break up the very boxy feeling of the building. So we can either do that by making the second floor smaller or bigger in some way. And I'm thinking we make it bigger using little extensions. I think that would be cool. So let's see. Temporarily, let's fill in the floor with dark oak. Like this. And if we had Axiom, we could do this instantly. I'll need to see if I can figure out how to do that. I know, because we're not on Fabric. So, this is Forge. So if we wanted to actually use Axiom, you have to do a whole really annoying thing where you get like something that lets you use Fabric mods on Forge. And it's very, very specific as to what does and doesn't work. It's kind of a pain. There you go. Okay. That'll work as like a little temporary floor. I don't know if we'll stick with dark oak on the inside. We might switch to like spruce or oak or something, just so we have a bit more variety in colors. What are you making? I'm currently trying to make a building for where all the villagers are gonna live. I'm trying to do like a steampunk workshop thing that also connects to a tower where the little like librarians will be. Librarians here. And this is just kind of be just a little for fun aesthetic building that's kind of more workshop-y. And will probably house most of the villagers where you can actually make money from. Which I think for our purposes is probably just going to be Fletcher's. I think they're like the best ones to go with. Let's see. Okay. What would be a good way to have like I guess let's see. Well, I guess we just do furnishings along this. As long as we bring these up, it should look okay. Should I prepare a lot of books? That would be a good idea because I just found this out. I didn't realize supplementaries is the mod that lets you place books physically, and I think they're a really cool decoration. So we're definitely going to be placing some actual books. That's for sure. So you could either make them, like, I know you had a bunch of leather. Have you checked out Macabre bookshelves? I haven't. Let's see, are these any cool? Let's see. I mean, the stripped ones are probably going to be the actual decent ones. Stripped. Let's see. Bookshelf. Oak book. Ah, these are kind of cool. Oh, they actually work too. Ah. Oh, they have enchanting power as well. That's sick. So they actually do function. That's kind of cool. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I found one thing that I'm going to use in these buildings. There's some really cool tables and stuff. They're actually functional, but I think it would look cool if the villagers were standing in front of these. Because I think the way that what we're going to do to stop them from just scattering around, apparently they'll sit down in chairs, in the create chairs. So instead of having to trap them, they can just sit here. And then, if he'd turn around at me, the bastard. Let's see. Can I get you to face me? Oh, okay. I think he always faces the fletching table, but maybe? No, he can turn around. He won't look at me though, you bastard. But yeah. So I think we'll just have him sit down in the front of like a table, and that way we don't have them scattering about, and they can actually refill their stuff. So we'll raise this up again. And this is going to be the floor, again, where we break up the monotony of flatness. So let's do, like, 4. And then with that, we should probably make, like, a little what would you call it? An extension. A hang? I don't even know. We could do either one that you can physically step on or one for just windows. If it's windows, we could do higher it up. But if you step on it, it'd have to be like here, I guess. Like that. And then also it would have like the, I guess we could just not have the wood there. That's possible. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that. Because then we can do that. And then, let's see. If we replace you with a barrel. So do we have other types of barrels? Oh, we actually do. We have a spruce barrel. Oh, I see. That just gets rid of... Oh, I like the metal bands, though. I think those are cool. Do we have, like, a dark oak barrel? Not really. Coal barrel. What does that look like? Eh. This might be better with spruce. Considering I think that's the actual wood it's supposed to be. I don't know. I do like these barrels a lot, but I think it's a little too bright with the dark oak right next to it. That one's definitely gonna take some creativity from moi. Let's see. Let's do an overhang. I want to try out these macaw windows. So, let's see. So this will be the first floor. I think this is the actual height we want it to be at. So that means this needs to be the floor. Which I think should be wood, actually. I don't know, should it be stone? We'll play around with it. We can always replace it. Yeah, we'll have this be stone. Balcony? Not a balcony. I think maybe it's just called an overhang. I'm not sure. Because, like, a balcony would be something that you can, like, step out of. And I think typically that they're, like... They don't have a roof over them. I might be mistaken. Actually, no, balconies can have roofs over them. But... Nah, I don't know if that's the right definition. I'm not sure. I don't know all that much about, like, housing architecture terms. It would be helpful, though, to have that lingo. I feel like once you know it, it definitely makes things easier to research. There you go. We're on the fishing grind. It's only one piece of the gear left. Ah, okay, you going for it? Trying to become a Neptunian. I respect that. I respect it. Did you actually get a cool benefit for having all the armor, aquaculture? Allows you to breathe underwater. I guess that's kind of cool. Are you going for the tools or just the armor? What is this? Makes it... Oh, Neptunian bow is cool. Increases damage against enemies underwater. Tilled farmland will stay moist. What? Wait, that's really cool. Increases damage against water and enemies. Usable with... Okay. Wait, so the mining stuff in the hoe is actually really cool. Oh, and increases the amount of fillets you get on a cutting board. Oh! Really cool. Let's see. We did that. The stone bricks might be too textured for this wall, to be honest. We might need to do something that's like less aggressive visually. Like, what would be better? I don't think just straight up stone would do. It definitely feels too textured, though. Because like, usually the kind of houses that I like usually have more like the muted... let's see, we have too much music going on. I guess they use wood. Which is nice, because like, not even from that far away, wood kind of just becomes like a color in a way. Does stone have that same effect? No, I think it's because it's like light and the lines are dark. I guess wood's the same thing. Well, like light and the lines are dark. You can still see it from far away, which is interesting. Less so on the wood. That's tough. Like, theoretically, we could do cobblestone. Can you read YouTube messages more? I don't see any more. I haven't seen any YouTube messages in a while. Been on the fishing grind. I still see one more piece of gear left. Oh, no, I already read that one. But yeah, those seem cool. The Neptunian stuff. They seem very cool. Like specifically, I think the hoe seems handy. I don't know how. Does it mean it stays moist forever? Like that. Oh. If it does stay moist forever, that's really sick. That's really sick. Like, what is it made out of? No, like name the Vindicator Jeff with a name down. Oh, I read that. I'm just not gonna do it. Let's see. You need Neptunian ingot. Where do you get the ingots from? From fishing? Like you just reel them up? Okay, let's see. So extension. What is the best way to do this? Oh. This song's kind of cool. Molotov me. Oh wait, this is from like the same playlist I saw earlier. Sound of Tokyo Toe. Huh. I don't know if this is from a game or something. I kind of dig it though. Hmm. Let's see. So we have that. I don't want it to come out super far. Let's see. Oh, also, let me lock in stone the floor. It's like that. This little ring here will be the floor. You know, we love you, be wood. Otherwise, this whole goddamn building is gonna be made out of stone. There you go. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Because I kind of like the having 4 blocks of space. Because even if you jump, you don't bonk your head. It's really one thing I kind of like about bigger houses. Like that. I guess the one thing that might be tough is then you have to do a real mighty staircase. Which could be, you know, could be a problem. But if we do like a spiral, which could be cool. And I do like spiral staircases. We could do that. We could do an elevator, which is possible. Or we just do a traditional staircase along the wall, which is also possible. To be considered. To be considered. So if we were to do an extension, I think it should overlap with these planks. And should at least be out by 3, I think. Like that. That would be okay. Oh, bye. Goodbye. Comes from only fishing? From which? From the bounty box. The bounty box? Ah, Neptune's bounty. Oh. Interesting. Items damaged to approximately 12%. Conditions? Ah. Okay. That's kind of cool. So how much fishing have you had to do to actually get all that? Is it like a while? Like a long time thing? Right. Slabs. This is one thing I always forget about. Is like slabs are kind of... You always have to do them on the top or else they're a pain. So if we were to do that... Been a few hours with the best gear? Damn. Yeah, that sounds about right. It'd be cool once you have it, though. Are you gonna, like, actively wear it? Is that the armor you're going for? It's, like, on the same tier of Diamond, right? Neptunian? Let's see. Legs are 2. How much is Diamond? Yeah, it is the same. Ah, okay, so it is just objectively better, because you get a few more goodies. That's cool. I guess you can't do, Netherite, which is a shame. Missing out on the 1 armor toughness, which if I remember correctly from how the math works out, Armor toughness is actually kind of insane. Something like that. Let's see, Dark Oak. Yeah, love that song. Little intense. We do like a rough shape like this. Nah. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Because I guess maybe we could adjust the shape, but I don't know. Because I was thinking it has like a roof. Like a diagonal roof type thing where you got stairs coming down. I guess I wouldn't do it with Dark Oak. This is where that whole, varied color palette thing we'd have to whip out. Let's see. Ooh, not that, not you. Okay, birch. Like that. Is that too bright? Maybe. Yeah, and the slabs aren't really helping with, like, making it feel connected. Because, like, you have the logs just kind of floating there. Alright, scrap that. What's another approach we can try? Fill that in. I'm probably gonna still make the netherite set for overworld moving around. Yeah, that's totally fair. Usually, most of the time, I don't really even end up making armor all that often. Because you just get, usually, like, especially with the jetpack, which I know you don't have. Some mobs are a smidge more concerned. But when you can just absolutely move around like a fucking griffin, it's like, you ever get in trouble, you fly away at Mach 10. Easy as that. I guess you could theoretically could still get one shot if you're only wearing the jetpack. So maybe some armor is justified. I guess, like, even if we kept it at iron. The one thing I like that we have is the cosmetic armor letting you hide stuff. I think that's my favorite. Because honestly, I don't really like how Minecraft armor works. Or looks. I don't think it looks good at all. Especially, because usually, most of the time, the skin you have, you usually like it quite a bit. And I like this one quite a bit. So, like, hiding it with really blocky armor is always kind of a bummer. Here, drink some water real quick. I found food that can give Dolphin grace. So oh, really? So staying with the Neptunian armor and move. See, that's really funny. Do you need the full set of Neptunian armor to move really fast? Increases your swim speed. Oh, is it just the shoes? Whoa. Wait, if you had the shoes in the jetpack, you would move so fast with that buff. Because the jetpack also makes you move really quick underwater. It is like a specific like underwater mode. That's hilarious. That sounds really sick. Let's see. Maybe what we need. I think if we do like the stairs and stuff, it'll help this a bit more. Let's see. Let's try. What's the word I'm looking for? Spruce trapdoor. The thing I was talking about earlier. Like we do this. Oh, right. You're there. Which is kind of an issue. So we do like that. And then we do slabs on that. Is that okay? Kind of tough, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm missing the boots. Oh, really? Damn. That's kind of tough. Isn't that the only part that gives you speed, though? Or does the other armor make you quicker? Wait, that's funny. There's two pieces. You also have Neptune armor from Aether. I wonder if that makes you quicker underwater. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Where do you get this from? Oh, from the bronze dungeon? Really? Weird. Alright. Fair enough. Bronze Dungeon was the cube, yeah, the slider. Wicked. Hmm. I don't know if I'm feeling you. Dude, what I really need... Should do I have create on that mod pack? Do I? I don't know if I do. Oh yeah, hello, been a while. How's it going? Hello, Lemon Lime. Welcome back. How are you? How it goes? How it goes? Currently, I'm building it up. I'm building up a storm. Hi, Cog. Hello, Demise. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? The helm of the chest is really good. What's the helm do? Breathe underwater is pretty crazy. Underwater vision is really nice too. Those are both kind of hype. I'm sorry. The fillet knife is unbreakable? That's hilarious. Is the other stuff? No, I think they have durability. The knife being invincible is really sick. What are you building? I'm trying to build like a little steampunky workshop. I'm currently planning out the layout for it. And to take a break from Cody Whip Read on stream, that is totally fair. Is that all he's doing? Is he just sitting there whip read, or is there more to it? That's really funny. What the fuck is this song? Alright, I'll give it a chance. Oh, it's City Pop. Alright, that was a whack-ass intro. Chad is fiending? That's fair. There's a lot of that. He's massaging his calf in pain. Oh, like post-exercise or something? That's fair. That's fair. You know what we might do? Hold on. Let's see. I have an actual building mod pack. Let me go over to that. That might be easier than this. Let's see. Where are you? You? Oh God, which one was that? This one? Was it you? Does this one have create? Cause? Blah 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 blah. Create. You don't have create. Please work. I beg you. Chat is reading. Yeah, that's fair. What? How's your day going, Demise? Chilling, vibing, winning, thriving. Me, I'm trying to be not shit at building. That's my plan. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna hit this with the hot reboot. Fortunately, I have to go. Bye. Fair enough, Lemon Line. Thanks for stopping by. All right, doing homework. Very tired. Fair. I feel that. I don't know why. Homework always had this weird effect on me where the second I started doing it, I would immediately become sleepy. There's a few things like that, and I don't know why. Maybe I Pavloved myself into just like getting tired at some things. Like there's quite a few songs with this like early albums even. The minute I boot them up, my eyes start closing. Which is oh fuck, it didn't work. Are you not gonna work with create? We kinda needed that. That was a big component here. Alright, what do undo create, remove you. Does this launch at all? I might have broke this mod pack altogether. That's totally possible. That's funny because I'm doing a psychology homework. Very fitting then. Maybe you can break it down. Yeah, so it's like mainly music. The bit. Oh, now it works. Okay, it was create that broke it. Probably because of what do you call it? Axiom and all that. Yeah. I don't know why. Osu started doing it for me as well. And it might be because I only played Osu at like 1 in the morning when I had nothing better to do. But that one also puts me straight to fucking bed. Is this the right mod pack I'm looking for? Me don't remember. All these are so randomly named. I had one for the explicit purpose of learning how to build though, and I think I think this might be it. Yes. This is it. This is the one where we actually have decent stuff going on here. Maybe we can try and impress a person or two. Maybe. Is this the one with the very cool house that I did? There's one building I was actually very proud of. Come on then. Joining word. I believe in you. You can do this. Hey. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. These are not mine. These are. I imported a bunch of buildings to learn from. Specifically, this guy is my absolute definitive favorite builder. Is this the one with my building or not? Let's see. Is it somewhere on the map here? No, I don't think this is it. What world is this? What mod pack is the house I'm thinking of? I'm not even sure. Yeah, but this ideally, this dude is an absolute beast at building like I didn't even know you called it organically shaped houses. Where on the inside, they're like all over the place. They're not square. They have different elevations everywhere. You know, rooms and going in like weird little ways. Totally furnished out the wazoo. Like this guy is an absolute fiend. Maybe one day we can reach this level. That's the goal. No, this isn't the world. Speaking of which, where's the goddamn door? There you are. Okay. Which world is it? It might not be this mod pack. It might be a different one I set up that also had this stuff. Let's see, save and quit. I'm glad I saved that world, though. Because I'm not entirely sure if I still had the schematics for those buildings. Play. Alright, let's try this one. I distinctly remember there's only 2 I've ever set up for building. And this should be the other one. Hopefully this one doesn't take a million years to load. Oh, I think I saw connector. I think this is it's looking good. Very good. It'd be a shame if the connector doesn't work with create. Maybe in the modern day it does. It has been like hell, half a year maybe since I've tried to use the connector. Yeah, I figured you were out of date. No worries. Oh yeah, okay. We have 2 creative worlds. This might be good. This might be good. If it's not here, that means I deleted it, which I would be so sad about. Because there's one house I was very happy about. It feels like this is it, because I'm pretty sure I used this mod pack specifically for a server I was on. And I remember labbing out the builds. I did it on stream, too. Alright. Load at your best convenience, Minecraft mod pack. I believe in you. Oh. Okay. It's trying to crash, which I think is good. I remember this mod pack being finicky as all 9 hells. Would you care to work for us? Please, I beg you, maybe? We'll give that a moment. If it doesn't work, I'll assume this one's fucked. It might be completely doomed. Oh, wait. Oh, it's okay. It's actually kind of a miracle this one works. This mod pack is held together with goddamn glue and rubber bands. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is, I think, the coolest house I've ever built. This is my favorite one. I was pretty happy with it. I think one thing that it would benefit a lot from is like maybe more decoration at the bottom. But this whole bit here, I was quite happy with. I thought it looked pretty cool. Yeah. So these are all this is mine. I did this. All of this stuff is stuff I found on like Planet Minecraft. Because I think for me, having people's builds nearby helps like kind of ideate. Especially with like walls and stuff. I feel like walls are really difficult for my little brain. Hello, Adam. Hello. This one doesn't even have a floor. That's fair. One downside about a lot of these like imported builds, more often than not, it's not always the case, especially with this builder over here. He actually furnishes his stuff. A lot of these guys, what they'll do is it will just they'll make a really pretty house for like a screenshot and then leave it at that. So like the inside will just be like either a mess or like unlivable. Where like the outside of the house looks super super sick, but it's not actually really physically possible to live in it. Like I think this one was like that. This one's super cool, but like I think the only way to make it work as a building was to like you have to haul out this. The first floor is just a staircase, and then you'd have to live up here, something like that. And then I think there was one that was an even weirder example. Oh, I remember which one it was. Not you, not you. It was one of these very vertical houses. One of them, like, I think it was like, because, oh, this one, this was it. This house is super weird. It looks cool from the outside, but because of the way that this is offset, if you go in here, there's just a weird little 3x3 room, and the only way to get to the other part of the house is a, like, tiny little shaft. And you'd have to make a, a staircase here, and then you could live up here. Then that would be doable. But this is definitely just like a screenshot house. But I think overall, these are the kind of houses that I would want to aim for. They're not steampunky. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Because SmodPack doesn't have Create. And it might not work with Create. But yeah, here's the big takeaways from this type of housing that I like. One, usually they have a lot of elevation to them and like a lot of layers going on. So like this one is like, I try to use like the staircase idea from this. I thought this was cool because one, it has like a cool little basement that you can access from the bottom. I thought that was cool. Semi-functional, does actually have chests in it. And then if you go up, you can see like it has a ton of different varied blocks for texture, which you could make the argument look weird once you're up close. I think it's cool. I have like, it took a while, but I morphed my brain in a way where I think it looks sick. And then 1, 2, spiral staircase, which I think spiral staircases are kind of meta if you're building a cool house like this. Because, I guess they're the most compact. Like, you can do, like, he does, I have, like, both of these, but I think it specifically only works in this instance here, because you're taking, like, this little transitional space of the hallway, and, like, using staircase as well, which is very acceptable. Otherwise, you have to commit, like, a full, like, room to, like, a staircase like this, which is neat. Or, like, if you wanted, a staircase here, you have that there, and then you have to work the rest of the room around it, which would be weird, because I don't know how real houses work. Not too many, at least. Maybe there's a weird house, like the Winchester house. Yeah, like this sort of stuff is sick. And then also the intermixing the wool and the carpet and coral. I don't even know if you can place coral like that in survival, to be honest. That might just be a creative thing. Oh, no, you can. Okay, that's cool. But you can do that for, like, some varied height. Which makes it, I think, visually pleasing. Yeah, the carpet, I think, is kind of not my style. Or, sorry, rather the coral. Not my style. I think it's a little too crazy. It might look better if you have, like, a big mat of it. Because then it'd kind of look like shag carpet, which would be funny. Especially if it was, like, red or blue. That would be pretty solid. The other things I like, 1, this guy's good at roofs. 1, good at roofs. 2, at the extensions. I am not good at the extensions. Winchester House is really cool. I've been there. It's really cool. Well, I remember my dad took me there like years and years ago when I was still a young lad. Very, very wicked house. You have? I have. It's really cool. That's sick. You have to, they don't let you walk around it freely. You have to take a tour. Because it's like genuinely a little dangerous. I'm sure you probably have heard about it. There's doors that just lead to the outside of the building on the second floor with no floor under it. and it's built as a maze, so it's kind of wicked, but very cool. Genuinely a very cool building. Let's see. This song is too wicked. I like that song a little too wicked. Also, this. I think like having the multiple. I didn't even think about that. Multiple roofs like this. Actually, kind of cool. That's not bad. They would only work if you have like a giga gigantic roof, though. Oh, that's a cool idea for like a little overhang. Where you like you mix the slabs, the trapdoors, and the stairs, and a campfire somehow. I respect that. Man's experimenting. I've watched videos of it. It's super cool. Yo, hello, Red Thunder. Welcome back. I would definitely go back, honestly. I don't really thoroughly remember it because I was probably like 7. And honestly, at this point in my life, I don't know what the hell happened to me. Maybe I'm not taking my vitamins or something, but I can't really remember anything from like senior year of high school and before. Like my brother is constantly telling me about things. He's like, yeah, like really vivid descriptions of events that I was involved in. I'm like, I remember none of that. You may as well be making that the fuck up. But like other people can corroborate it, so I'm like, this is insane. I clearly somebody just took my frontal lobe at some point. Because all of this is gone. I also like this house a lot. With like the big old like little open furniture. Because this is like a den. A very cool den. I like it. I've watched videos of it. Yeah. Pog. Is this supposed to be like a pillow? I love that. Wait, that's funny. Oh? Oh. Ooh, the kitchen's kind of cool too. I'm still split. I know some people do the scaffolding for furniture and stuff. I don't think it works. I'm gonna be honest with you. Builder man, I think you're the absolute goat. That didn't work. Nah, it's too yellow. It's the one thing where it falls apart. It's too yellow. That's what I always think that jungle stuff is like impossible to use. It's so hard. Has this guy ever used it? Maybe yeah, on the really red roof it works. I think if your build's really red, it's okay. I think otherwise it's kind of tough. Let's see. I do like this as a good example of how to do a blue roof though. Also, I really like this type of roofing where it is just like a complete garbage like pile of furniture and stuff. And it looks really cool cuz it's like when you look for like really far away, it has a ton of like varied like heights to it and it's like I don't know, it's so neat. It's so neat. I tried to do it with that house I built over there, which is basically just like a study of these houses, but not really to the same extent, I don't think. Overall, I would call it a semi success, but I think like this is much more dense with it. Because this is like every other block. It's either a full block, trapdoor, a slab, or a fence of some kind. See, I guess maybe the one thing that hurts my brain about it is I don't see like a super sick or super sick. I don't see like a super consistent like logic to it. Like if as if it was supposed to like go like swoop down like that or anything. So I'm sure there's probably just a random element. That looks sick. Yeah, these are the builds from my favorite builder. This guy is unbelievably good at building. I needed to take a stop at a different world where I have all these loaded in so we could peruse. We need to relearn because I think the main thing I'm stuck on was doing extensions. So let's see. Let's find a good house that has an extension example around here. Let's see. Maybe none of these do. Oh no, here we go. Okay, so what does this do? So you have like one, I guess we can basically imagine this is like would be the floor because this is, you know, elevated. So this would be the floor. So it goes up. This is the second floor. Where's the actual floor? Right there. Okay. This is the actual floor along here, which is kind of interesting that you don't have that on the same level. That's kind of fair. Okay. So you have that like that. It's got like the wooden framework as support, which I like. The one thing that would be tough with the house that I have set up is like if you did the stairs, you wouldn't really be able to walk across the deck. Because I was thinking of doing the extension on the front. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like the window type extension, where it's just really high and you're not meant to walk in it. Okay, that explains why it's like has so much little support here. Okay, I like that. Where's the Vindicator? This is a different world. This is not the same one we were on earlier. And let's see. I guess this kind of counts too. Let's see. What does that look like from the inside? Where's the staircase here? So like this is the normal wall, and then I guess you cut it like that. No arch, which is interesting. And then you have just really, really big balcony. I would maybe do this different. I think it probably looks cool from the outside. Inside, it's a little screwy. Yeah. This is a sick song. Is this from Risk of Rain? This is a very cool song. Yeah, it is. Once in a lull. Oh, this is from Survivors in the Void. Ah. That makes sense. Can you go away, little mouse thing? There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. So let us take some notes then. So one, for extensions that you're meant to walk in. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna say it sounds like Risk of Rain 2. The Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack is so good, dude. Honestly, the soundtrack for the first game is good too. Let me just cue it up. Let's see. I'll cue up one. My favorite overall, and I know it's like a general consensus that it's a banger. Coalescence is such an insane song. It's so good. Okay, so if we want an extension that goes out of the house and that you can physically walk around in, here's what we do. At work, how are you? I'm chilling. Thanks for asking, Rix. Hopefully work's going okay with you. I'm doing pretty solid. Hopefully you're doing good too. Let's see. Okay. So let's see. So floor is here. So on that block, here. Yes. Stair. Oh no, this is the floor. Whoa. Wait, no. It'd be below the stair. Okay, floor. Here. Okay. So extension. Ah, okay. I think maybe I see where I went wrong. Because basically, here's what this guy's doing, in essence. Let me get a block to work with. There you go. Because basically, he has the type of wall that we were doing. Because if you remember what I was doing, I was doing it like every 3. This guy does vary the width of it a bit more, which is smart, I think. Because I guess like for this, he just cut out one of the logs, which I think is probably good when you have like, you know, maybe a really long wall. And then, oh no, here you have it every 3. Okay. Maybe it's just nice to have that variance. Some have it, some don't. So basically what he's doing is he has this wall. You wrap it around like that. Because, yeah. Okay. So he has this wall. And then on top of it, directly, he actually extends the building out, which is interesting. So if this was the inside, the second floor actually comes out to here. Like that. And then He makes it seem, let's see. Actually, I guess it's more like this. So it has like the frame, and then on top of the frame, you would have the next floor. Like that, yes. Yeah, I think. No? Yes? Yes? And then you do that for like the wall. And then that would go out to a whole corner. Fascinating. So that way he has like, oh, okay. So basically, it's doing that so that the house has a ton of volume to it. Because now, effectively, instead of just duplicating the same thing up, it's more so like this. Because then you'd have a big wall, and then, you know, you'd have windows in the middle. Like that. Some sort of window setup. It's kind of like that kind of thing. Ah! See, that's cool. Did you build this? No, I did not. Will you stream tomorrow? I will stream tomorrow. These look cool. They do look cool. These are from the buildings of my favorite builder. Bro, stop yapping. How about you shut the fuck up, eh? Let's see. You ever think that your mouth's a little too big for your tiny little scrawny body, eh? You ever ponder that one? Let's see. How about for floor? Let's see. So you have white wall, dark floor. I do like that. White wall, dark, or like bright wall? Light wall? I guess light wall, dark framework, whatever, outline. Ugh, the terminology is difficult. Not you. Are you talking about Vindicator? He's fine. Let's see. Okay, this blah. Let's explore inside. We have more notes to take. This might be hard to copy paste into our other world. Actually, I don't even know. Actually, no, I don't think we can. We'll have to take pictures. A lot of screenshots. Thought it was me? It's hard to tell. For me. Because, like, by default, for chat, I just assume everyone's talking to me. Like, unless someone, like, adds another person, it's hard to tell who's trying to talk to who if it's not to me. Okay, so inside of the floor, let's see, solid, basically minus all the varied texture. It is effectively just spruce. Here you go. Okay. Okay, the one thing that really throws me off with how this guy builds, which really hurts my brain, is how he decides to do random shit like this. Where he has like two posts like right next to each other, and then he has one right there, and then nothing on the corner. I can never figure out what his like building process is. Cause he'll do like this, not on the corner, like just this is 3. Post, 3, 5. 3, a door. No supports on this wall at all. I guess maybe because it's an extension, but I don't know. This, I don't even know what he would describe this as. Let's see. Hey, saying stop talking to me. Yeah, 7 capital exclamation marks is crazy. Let's try and be a little bit kind to each other, shall we, Red? Let's see. And this is a different builder. We'll set you aside. How about for this? For this, we have little floor, circular staircase, this typical roof. And I guess the only thing that really sets this one apart is you set up a little workshop on the inside. Uh, hmm. If I try to envision how this house was built, I feel like it makes a smidge more sense. It's kind of possible. Then get it, it's free. It is free. No. No. For me personally, I prefer watching on Twitch. I'm interested to ask you guys, why do you like watching on YouTube over Twitch? Is it ads just because you're already on YouTube, etc.? I'm interested to know. Because me personally, for live streams, I prefer Twitch. Because, like, Twitch has, like, more interactivity to it. Because you can, channel point redeems and so on. I'm interested to hear as to why you guys like YouTube. I do know the one big benefit of YouTube: no ads. That's pretty solid. No ads. You can technically do no ads on Twitch, but it's a big trade-off. IMO. See, this room is crazy to me. This is a really, really cool idea. So I think the way this would work is basically you have like the same room replicated up, and then on the second floor, instead of doing a thing over it, you turn it into an overlook, which is so crazy. That is so sick. Who built this? I would have to look up the name. I found that on Planet Minecraft about a year ago, so I don't remember it off the top of my head. But the guy who did this is insane. He's so good. He's so good. I think this guy, and he's on YouTube if you guys want to look him up. His name is Shovel. Shovel is probably my other favorite builder. That guy is unbelievable. I don't have Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. I suppose that could always be a reason. You simply do not have an account for it. That's fair. Because I don't have Twitch. That's fair. Did you just never? How about this as a follow up question? Do you feel not inclined to make one because it's free? Green's good at building. Oh yeah, Green's pretty good at building. I haven't really seen too much of his work, to be honest. I've seen him. Okay, bye. Fair enough, Red Thunder. Fuck, my guy I was trying to gather info from. He's gone. Yeah, Green's pretty good. I've seen a little tiny bit of his work because I mostly watch Mumbo Jumbo, and so every so often like Green will pop by and they'll talk. But I've missed his builds. Okay, I'm gonna take some notes, some physical notes. Let's see. Let me bust out the notepad. I think there's gonna be some stuff I have to study off screen, to be honest, because the more I think about it, the more it's hurting my brain. One, study layouts of or floor plans of buildings, especially buildings that have alternate interiors. Two, study what do we call it? What do we call this? Woodwork? Wood framing? Framing? Yeah, I guess framing. Study framing and using wood to make structures feel more solid and connected. What else? Two, I think it would be wise if I studied pallets a bit more. Overall, though, I think probably my preference is lighter stone walls and then wood framework. I think wood walls is okay, but I've noticed usually most of my favorites have stone walls of some kind. Like majority stone. I know that's like wood here. And I think that might be because this is the attic, but I'm not sure. How many subs you have? I have 11. I think, what do I have? 4,000? 4,100? What do I have? No, sorry, no, 4,000 was watch hours. What do I have? 1K? 1.1. There you go. Close to 1.1. That was it. Yeah, what was it? 4.1, 4.2 watch hours? Something like that. Okay, okay. So yeah, so study framework. I think maybe a specific thing that I was having trouble with is study specifically how to differentiate the second floor from the first. I think that's a big thing that I'm not good at. And then I think I'm okay at roofs that are like this. That what was the term that we found it was called? Gambrel roofs or A-frame. I'm not sure what the difference gambrel versus A-frame. They're kind of similar in terms of shape. We'll call it A-frame. These like A-frame roofs. These I like a lot because I think they have a nice visual slope to them. Like kind of regardless of how it's done. I guess this is A-frame. What is this? Gable? Gable? Yeah, I guess this is basically a gable roof. A-frame roof, gable roof. We're learning terminology here. It's 2 a.m. in Turkey? Dang. I'm amazed you're still awake. I'd be out cold. I gotta go. Fair enough, Vin. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So I think we've got that. 2. I guess not 2. 4. Basics of interior decoration. Excellent. What else would be good? I guess maybe shapes of roofs. But I think I've got the 2 that I like. I think there's a ton of different roofs you could do. You could do like that. I didn't know you would call that the dome. There's more like in like Middle Eastern, like Indian type architecture. Those are cool. Not really the type of buildings I'm probably gonna do. I guess cones are, yeah. Cones, definitely, I think I could get better at. Cones are kind of a nightmare. I think the big thing is cones don't look super great from below. Unless it's like, I don't know, really tall, I guess? Like, I think this is a really neat one. Because even if you're kind of close, you can still tell it's, very cone-shaped. But, like, in my brain, because of the way that they slope, kind of like that concave. Is it concave or convex? I can't remember. But, like, that. Once you're down here, it kind of just looks like a plate. And then you have a spike coming out on top. Even on my windmill in our server, it kind of looks like that. What about this one? It might just be how cones in general look. What about you? This looks cool. I like this. Yeah, actually, I like that. I think this is working for me because it kind of has that kind of gable shape roofing, and then it breaks away into a cone. Because if you do the full-on circular type thing, then you literally cannot see it from below, especially from here. If you actually wanted to see that it was a cone, you'd have to get about, I don't even know. That's probably like 40 blocks away. 30, close. Yeah, that's kind of tough. I live in Japan. Welcome back, Red Thunder. You certainly weren't gone for long. Welcome back. Let's see. Boink. Okay. Yeah. I think I've got my major pain points settled. And then maybe how to abuse the power of spruce door. Trapdoor. Because you can make some very, very, very cool shapes with those. How does that work? Wait, what? How are those not just straight across? What? Huh? How is that happening? What? How are you slightly elevated? Is it specifically a thing because of mud walls? Whoa. Interesting. So that's a wall thing in general. Adam, I'm not going to comment on that. Okay, I assume this is every wall. Okay. Ah, okay. Interesting. So if a gate is touching a wall, it is lowered. Which is kind of cool. I wonder if I have copycat walls in the other mod pack. I bet I do. Okay. You know what we could do? I could copy this world and move it over to the other one, because I don't think has any modded stuff in it. All of these are like vanilla buildings. Besides this, you know, the whole... That's like a blueprint, which I don't think will matter, because these aren't actually physical. That's like a client-side thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, we found the right mod pack. Comment on it now. I shall not. Let's see. Okay, let me move over back to the mod pack that we were on previously. Let's see. Bang. This one. And we are on... What is it called? Create Perfect World? They are. Saves. Move you over. Let's see. Actually, wait, hold on. We already have a world named that, do we? Okay, that might be a conundrum. Let's see. What do we name you on my desktop? How about we do that? Where on earth did that folder just go? Did that move? Did it? Saves. Oh no, here it is. Alright, there you are. Okay. We need to rename you, if you'll let me. I don't know if that'll just work. Let's see. Alright, let me open up the other mod pack we were doing. Because the one we need to replace is called New World 1, because I can't fucking name my worlds, apparently. Boink. Load you up. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Let me boot up the saves folder, and we should be able to import that. Excellent. Very cool. You guys are dumb. If you guys do I need to time you out? Are we all gonna be cringe? Bing, boom, boosh, loaded. I can't believe how fast this mod pack loads, by the way. I'm so used to these taking like literally minutes at a time. I think it's because of the beauty of having only lightweight mods in here. Wait, it's awesome. It is so lovely. Okay, let's see. Resource packs, open pack. Boom. Saves. Alright, what world is which? What was the one we were just building on? YouTube chat, YouTube chat. YouTube chat is always cringe. Let's see. Boom. Ah, okay. Good. Wait. Oh, no. We do need New World 1. Fuck. Okay. What if I rename this New World, or just Build World? Can you just rename the folder? Does that break everything? Let's see. Saves. Build world. Ah, ah, it did work. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can load this without the world dying. Oh, is it? Usually. Yeah, it's an interesting difference between Twitch chat and YouTube chat, which I saw. I don't know if you know the person Pirate Software Demise. They're like a big streamer that's kind of exploded. I think this year in particular. He point or no, sorry, not Pirate Software. It was Doug Doug. Yeah, it was Doug Doug that said this. Someone asked him why he doesn't stream on YouTube because I think he did like one simultaneous stream to YouTube, and he said the number one thing is that the big difference between Twitch chat is usually Twitch chat tries to keep it in general. It definitely would vary from channel to channel, but usually more often than not are somewhat coherent in some aspect. Usually YouTube 99% of the time is completely off the rails. It'll usually just be like a mix of spamming or nonsensical babble. And it's very true. Okay, cool. So we have this all loaded then. So let's see. So I think if we actually wanted to try and do something here, let's see. Look in general, I got you. Let's see. General. What the fuck is happening to your screen? Is your graphics card dying? That's insane. Your poor computer. That's hilarious. that one for one looks like what happens when your graphics card crashes. Let's see. Wait, speaking of a computer, but it runs just okay. It runs okay. I don't know what's happening. Is it green for you? Is it like consistently green? That's so weird. I hope it's not green for everyone. That sounds like an issue. Refresh it, okay? That's super weird. That's really weird. Ads. Tragedy. Oh, my blocks are gone. Were those modded blocks? Oh, they were modded blocks. I forgot. My house uses modded wood. These ones don't. Thank you, Device. What were you mentioning about YouTube? I was telling the big difference between YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah, their overall difference is Twitch chat is usually somewhat coherent. Like sometimes it'll be crazy and weird, but usually there's a solid balance of people that are sane. YouTube does not have that balance. It'll like YouTube is more of like a 1 to 10 of normal to crazy. YouTube full-time chaos chat more often than not, yeah, which is very fascinating because whenever I look at my age breakdown of my viewership, it's usually kind of my age, which is like very interesting. So that means one of two things. Either one, only the young people, the very young people are watching the stream, or two, it means there's a lot of people stealing their parents' phones, which is also a possibility. There's a lot of people just stealing their parents' phones and watching on that. Because I did notice there's a very large amount of people on YouTube that just use like a normal, like actual name. Like it'll be like Marcus White or something like that is their username. David Green, etc. Like, so I feel like it's usually those more often than not is probably a kid stealing their parents' phone. But when it's someone who has like a locked in username, that's when it gets weird to me. Fascinating in its own little sense, honestly. True law, yeah. Yeah, so that all started because, one, Twitch chat was being weird. Two, I saw Doug Doug talk about it recently, and I was like, that's so true. Never have kids. I'm probably never, I mean, we always change over the course of history. But at my current point in life, I currently have no plans on it. That's for sure. Because like I don't know. I know usually it would probably change if it's your own kid. I'm sure. You know, well, I mean, I guess if you look at statistics, it's not always true. But you know, in a typical well-functioning household, I would assume the parent would like their child because maybe they liked children before. I don't know. I don't really like kids. I've never liked either like kids that are within my own family or like, you know, just like out in the wild, whatever you call it. I don't know. So like I currently I mean I'm sure that you would probably have different feelings on it if it was your own actual child, but eh eh I don't need to go through all that just to figure out if that's true or not. Strange children, true. Ah, here we go. I just got here's a wonderful question from YouTube chat. If you guys would like to hear on Twitch. Red Thunder over here asks, "Am I racist?" I sure would hope not. Honestly, for both your sake and you know the overall health of the world, I'd hope not. Okay, let's see. So here's what we need to learn. Oh man, are you? I mean, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Are you? Is that for me to evaluate? I'm sure you might know. Let's see. Okay. Though I can tell you, if you are, it ain't gonna go that well for you. I will point and laugh and ban you. Dude, these God rays are hilarious, by the way. When you're like under the house, or like I didn't like the awning or whatever, and you see him kick in, it is so intense. It's not doing it now. How do we make that happen? Look like we're actually being beamed by a laser. That's not doing it. Okay, so let's try and build a house now that we actually have some good references nearby. Okay, let's see. Round 2, baby. I am. All right. All right, then. Let's get you out of here, then. Ah, a Swift ban. Easy peasy. It's as simple as that. We always appreciate a self-report. Okay. Let's see. So again, what we're trying to do is steampunk workshop. Bye bye 07 lad. Mayhaps one day you might be able to develop your frontal lobe enough that it's not just a mushy little paste. Okay. I want to try. Do I want to try a weird layout? I kind of do. Maybe one day you'll evolve. One day. We would hope that it's interesting to learn that we still have a few Cro-Magnons running around. Hopefully one day you'll figure out. Maybe I don't know. Cuz like I guess I never saw what he looks like. He might still be early on in the evolutionary state. He might not even pass past like fish with legs. He might still be in the spawning pool. Yeah, I want to try. I kind of want to try building with a weird shape. Okay, let's figure out a weird shape then. Still in the nuts is crazy. I love that. Oh, wait, actually, wait. I think there's one cool building around here. One that was kind of workshopy. Okay, this is very beachy. I was kind of thinking of this. This kind of gives me workshop vibes, despite the fact that it is one block off the ground. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. Because I kind of like the takeaways from this that I like. I like this, the little overhang workshopy area. Even though this is being used for logs, because it appears that this is a logging station. I think I like that. So I think here's what we'll include. We will have an overhang at somewhere. I think I want something that kind of resembles a crane like this. I think that would be cool. I think I wanted to include a library in it, either connected or detached in its own little tower. I think this building would be a good reference for it, minus the bottom layer of this, which would be tough if you were doing like a very themed building like this, which is astonishingly orange. Because you couldn't, I guess if we had the copycat stuff, so we could break the rules with that. So maybe it would be okay. But I think for when it comes to cones, this is the best. Holy shit, voice crack. This is the best cone I have seen so far, where it has the little, what was it called? Terminology. The gable roof into cone. I think this is ideal. Perfection. Blue cobblestone? Is that what Prismarine looks like? What the fuck? Is it that blue? What? What? Hold on. What does other Prismarine stuff look like? Yeah, I thought it looked like this. Huh. Weird. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. That might be cool in combo. Yeah, with the oxidized stuff. Because I wanted to do an oxidized roof. Or this. Either would be acceptable. Oxidized roof or a warped roof. Both would be cool. Lapis roof could be cool. I think it would be tough, honestly. I think the one tough thing about Lapis is that it's really saturated. It's like it's like almost like 255 blue, basically. It's pretty up there. So you would have to you'd have to use it as like a detail, I think. Maybe not the full roof. Because I guess this one uses a very bright red, which is I'm mixed on. I don't think I super like the super saturated. Lapis la roof, baby. I'm sure people have made it work, but I think in my brain it doesn't quite click. I think overall though, I think this is a great blue for roof. Loof. All right, loof it is now. I think this is great because like I don't know, it has like the nice mix between blue and green, which honestly a lot of the nice looking stuff in Minecraft is blue or green. It's either blue, green, or completely desaturated. Let's see, like, oh, wait, leaves incorporated into the building could be cool. That would be sick. Oh wow, just Google the chemical structure of lapis. I have some lapis. When I was a wee youngin', I was like, dude, Minecraft is the only thing I can think about. I love it. I love this game. I love all of it. So like at any time we would ever go on vacation to like, I don't know. Cause like, have you guys ever gone like a road trip with the fam and you just like, you stop in a town and it's very much just like a weird town that you can tell all of their economy is based on tourism. So they just have a ton of like weird little knick-knacky shops. Whenever we would go through one of those towns, I would always try and find a mineral store and get like some lapis lazuli because I was like, this is the only crystal that I know is real. So like, does it count as a crystal or is it a rock? I'm not actually sure what it counts as. It might be a rock. Lapis lazuli. It is a rock. Really? All right, it's a rock. Okay. Yeah. So I had more. I don't know what the hell all of it went. I had a sphere, a pyramid, and an obelisk, and now I only have the obelisk. Somehow. I suppose that's the problem of letting a child have some stuff. Interesting. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But the crystal structure is crazy. It's almost the same color as Cu 2 plus ions. It has no colored ions in it. That's kind of wacky. Dude, chemistry hurts my brain. Copper 2, baby. Way cooler than Copper 1. This is the sequel. The directors improved on it way more than the initial copy. They learned their mistakes. This is cool too. I like this a lot. I think I tried to do that on this house over here. Yeah. I like this. Like long. Copper 1 is really interesting too. Is this just like actual different versions of copper? Or is this having like multiple copper atoms or something like that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here's the plan. One, we're gonna have an A-frame roof that is kind of slightly Nordic in the sense that it extends out further like that. Like over. Okay. Let me write this down. Take some notes. A-frame roof with Nordic shape. Boom. We will have a little workshop area on the outside. Let's see. I want a crane. We need a tower with a cone roof using the gable style at the base. Boom. One is that it gave up 1 electron, and 2 is that it gave up 2. Ah, okay. I remembered a video from uni where you're making Copper 1 from Copper 2. Ah, that's kind of cool. Ah, yeah, also for balancing equations. You guys I did much more science than I did in university. I'll warn you now, I was an art major. And let me tell you, I don't know, I can't remember math, can't remember science. I basically haven't done genuine math since like high school. So what I have like a split relationship with chemistry because I think it's really fascinating to like observe from a nice comfortable distance. Like Nile Red is one of my favorite YouTubers ever because he strikes a very good balance of explaining it to you but not like overloading your mind with like all the weird formulas and math behind it. So like, that's like kind of how I like to observe most sciences from a nice comfortable distance where I learn the fun facts, but not the math that actually ties our reality to this plane of existence. Let's see. That's kind of sick though. Martin, did you do like a bunch of chemistry in uni or like in the past or currently? That's kind of sick. I know I think it was you and like one other person have like a big fascination with chemistry. Let's see. To me now, Red used to be good before I started to do the videos for clickable content. That's fair. I'm okay with it. I mean, my man's got to get his bag. I feel it. What's the clickable content? Is it the like I turned a glove into grape soda, like that stuff? Did you like the OG stuff, like when he was like in his garage, like at his parents' house? Yes, that one. I don't know. That stuff's kind of hype, though. No, is it not fun to watch a man turn a glove into soda? I think it's cool. Let's see. Hmm. We can maybe study this to an extent. It's kind of neat with the gears and such, the custom gearios. But like he used to make more interesting stuff like how nylon is made or how mint aroma from aspirin or stuff like that. I guess that's fair. I mean, is there like what? I'm just interested. I'm not trying to be antagonistic or anything. I'm just interested. Yeah, is it like because of like the way he titled the video that made it seem really clickbaity. Because to me, turning glove into soda is still kind of like making nylon. Like it is an interesting process. I thought. I'm trying to dig out the video of the reaction because we filmed it. Ah, that's fair. Okay, and I think maybe we do this kind of wall where it's like gravel, andesite, and gravel. Gravel, andesite, and gravel is what I just said. Stone, brick, and maybe cracked. Oh, also, I really do like the acacia wood though. All right, for wall, acacia wood log or acacia log. No, this song I love this song. That one might be a little crazy. That one might be a little too much. That was from Everhood, by the way. Um, if I had the ability to hypnotize all of you, I would force you to play Everhood. I'm just saying. If by any chance you ever find yourself sitting there with nothing better to do, you are legally obligated to play it or I will burn your house down. That is a threat. It's so good. Honestly, it's like if you like Undertale or music games or both, it's peak. What else could be cool? I guess I do like the round frame woodwork here. This is cool. Hmm. I do also like this. I know in this house in specific, you can actually get into this orb. Hi, hello, Carter is cool. Welcome. How are you? We can maybe do a chimney. I think a chimney would be acceptable. Okay, more notes. More notes. Okay, so for wall, we have acacia wood. I guess it's wood, log, whatever. Tough, gravel, stone, any variety. Anything else? Um, I guess maybe we could do dripstone at the bottom. I do kind of like the dripstone. I'm not, yeah. I do kind of like it. Hello, Norma, hello. Again, true. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of fuck with the dripstone. Does this house use it? No, it's just that one. Maybe that was a one-off texture for the man, but I kind of like it. Is it a video of you making the copper too? Or is it a video you watched, that's how you learned how to do it? Just post the video in general? Yeah, send it there. That works. General is just like, for a mishmash or whatever. Is me making it? Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Are there other blocks? I don't think I'm gonna do the coral route. I think coral does work a bit better for just picturesque houses rather than like living houses. It is a very aggressive texture once you get up and close to it. So a little fleshy. And then maybe we could do andesite. All right. So for the walls, we will be doing acacia log, tough, gravel, stone of any variety, and andesite of any variety. For the roof, what would be cooler? Do we do copper roof or do we do warped roof? I think we have to kind of pick one or the other. I don't know if they blend well together. Are they kind of the same color? Nah, they're kind of the same color. I think if you replaced all of the... Yeah. If you replaced all of the prismarine with the copper here, I think you wouldn't even be able to tell. Actually, I guess it is brighter. You can kind of tell. Nah, it's brighter. Huh. Just one electron difference in copper changes color from deep blue to really? That's kind of wild. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, it changes quick too. That's a very pretty red. Actually, you know what? It's like a shade or two off of like literally just looking like ketchup. That's really sick though. Huh. Being in like a whole full on like chemistry class is sick. I did like one class of it in high school. That was when I learned I'm not destined to be a chemist, but it was fun. Like the math part was you know, I struggled through it, but I think the real cool stuff was when you actually did stuff. Like, you know, they gave you a little experiment to do. You take all the fluids, you'd mix them, you burn them, whatever. The one traumatic experience I took out of that though is there was one day, you know, we had to do it like a lab with the Bunsen burners. And for any non-chemists in chat, a Bunsen burner is a burner named by a man named Bunsen. You're welcome. Um, I think that's the lore. That's probably not true. There we had like you know they gave everyone a shit ton of Bunsen burners. You know, so we all had those prepared, and ours was not working for whatever reason. It was connected to the natural gas line and everything, but it was just like would not actually release the gas. Like no matter how you turn the dial, it wouldn't do anything. So naturally, me hating things not working properly, finagled with it for a while and eventually got it working. I don't remember what the exact issue with it was. It was probably something that was loose and needed to be screwed on a bit tighter. But as soon as I got it working, and this was a group project, so I had like two other people in my group. And mind you, these were very much the kind of people that didn't really pay attention all that much. They were off in their own little world, staring at their phone. As soon as I announced that I had fixed it, um, I don't know why they decided to do this because my face was literally still, unironically, maybe 5 inches away from the Bunsen burner. They ignited it, so like the little stream of fire came out of it, right? And I was like, "That's great, it's working, right?" Bad issue, I was like 2 inches away from it, so they set my fucking hair on fire, which was horrifying. But thankfully, I managed to. It wasn't bad enough that like that anything horrible happened. I was able to pat it out with my hands, but they literally lit me on fire, bro. Like we literally had to read like a briefing on how to use these things properly, and like no joke, I think just the previous day, like the teacher was like, "All right, class, I don't want to smell no burning hair during that lab. I want everyone to be safe. Keep your head away from it. Don't ignite it if anybody's near." Next day, unironically, word for word, the teacher goes, "Why do I smell burning hair?" And it's like I had to pretend I didn't just get lit into a goddamn human torch because I didn't want to have to deal with the whole fallout of like, oh, then my partner accidentally lit me on fire, and then we have to go deal with like the potential proceedings of that. I didn't want to deal with that, so we just pretend it didn't happen. Meanwhile, the left side of my head was singed, but uh it was an experience. It was an experience. The main takeaway I learned from that is just assume everyone in your group is really dumb, and they're not to be trusted. No way. That's the peak hate on group project. I fucking hate group projects. That's probably the height of it. Yeah, you know how work safety? So that's the issue. We had like a whole form we had to sign because technically, you know, it is dangerous. Because believe it or not, sometimes when you're working with fire, people get lit on fire. Crazy. It happens sometimes. I learned the hard way. You had to sign a form to be able to do the lab. And everyone like read the form. I think because we were all under 18, your parents had to sign it because in the US you have to be over 18 for a contract to be legally binding. So they all went through that. There was a whole video presentation on getting all that sorted. And still, your boy burst into flames. What can I say? Even if you try your hardest, somehow life finds a way to fuck you. I assume stupidity. You should 100% of the time. Absolutely. I think honestly one of the big things I think that kind of evolved me as a human being throughout the school experience is I went from like being like a person who was down to be led by others to being like, all right, I need to take charge because I have zero faith in any of you. And frankly, it is a miracle you even managed to show up in this building on time. That's you learn to lose faith in humans to a reasonable extent. Me too, yeah. Interesting that this guy does top slabs for his roofs. So you can't do any you can't do any lanterns on the top, which is kind of a bummer. I guess you could do wall lanterns. Wall lanterns are cool. These are from Macaws. Those are kind of funky. Alright. I shall consider that as a decoration. So I think you probably do top slabs to make the room feel bigger, is my guess. So you're not afraid of having the exposed log or plank, which is interesting. Where you want to place the lamp? I wanted to put it on the roof. Or the ceiling, rather. But, these are top slabs, so it won't let you do it. It'd be floating. Over here, it works differently, at least from I remember. Oh? Like in what way? Just place the slab from the bottom? Yeah, I guess you could do that. Just do that. Alright, let's pretend that's a normal lamp. You could do that. It might hang a little low. I do top slabs too. I just had another slab underneath. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I'll consider that. We could do that. Oh! Is this a Persona song? Yes, it is. Persona has a very distinct sound to it. I think it's probably just the guitar, the overdriven guitar they have. Okay. So I think we have our takeaways. We've mastered it. That was a whole lot of time doing nothing and just staring at other people's stuff. But I think we've got it locked in. So we've got this sort of stuff for... How the fuck do I have floating signposts? All right, don't know how that's happening. Okay. So we can do this for staircase. Because this was a really cool circular staircase, I remember. We can do that for the... I want to do like a long part of the building. Okay. We had to go through through working in lab safety rules, everything, and sign it or have a test to pass it in lab, high school, and uni. See, I don't think we had to do a test. Maybe we did. I don't remember. But we did have to sign a form and like watch like a video on it. And I guess the real thing at the end of the day is people can sign stuff. You can try to make them learn it. But will they actually do it? That's kind of why OSHA exists, to be honest, to an extent. The OSHA is like the Workplace Safety Regulations Administration in the US. Their whole purpose, all they do is they make sure that people are working safely. And they gotta enforce it for a reason. Because if you don't, somebody's getting lit on fire, hit with a nail, bonked on the head by a rock, etc. Do we want to do a really big room? A really big room could be cool. Is this also top slabs? It is top slabs. All right, we will try top slab roof. Okay, so based on this guy's house is... How big should the first floor be? Let us examine. If I remember, it was 4, and then we have a top slab. 1, 2, 3, 4 top slab. All right, cool. Excellent. Let us do, what would be a very nice filler wall? I guess we could do acacia wood and andesite, and then we can slowly texture it. I think we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. We'll do andesite for the second floor. We'll do acacia for the first floor. That'll work. Okay. We need a spot to build. Let's see. I mean, we were working with cancer. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Cancerous stuff too. 30%, 38%, or dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff. With 38% hydrochloric acid, 98% sulfuric acid, 95% acetic acid, 30% ammonia, cyanide, hydroxides. Cancerous too, I guess? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember what chemicals we worked with. The only memory I have from that class was getting lit on fire. Also, that the teacher was really funny. He had big Bill Nye vibes, which was kind of the best part. Like he had or like like young Bill Nye, not modern day Bill Nye. Now that he's old, like young Bill Nye. We had like a bunch of energy. Let's see. Okay, let's get us here. Ooh, wait. Have I looked at that building? You intrigue me. Hmm. The warm roof is pretty cool with the oranges. I do kind of like that. This is a good Guilty Gear song. Oh, is this Slayer's theme? Oh, I didn't even realize. I've only ever heard that one like a few times. Oh, you know what I want to hear? Just Lean. Just Lean goes crazy. Vinegar and 6% of acetic acid? Oh. Oh. That's insane. Working with the concentrated acetic acid ammonia was hell. I imagine. Like, was it just terrifying, or did you just have like a million different procedures you had to do? Like foot thick gloves made out of pure lead. Okay, let's see. Also, do we want it to be elevated? No, not that terrifying, but the smell. Oh, that's fair. The smell would be really strong, huh? Because vinegar is already really strong, like white vinegar. I can't even imagine what a more concentrated version would be. Like, it'd probably even burn a little. The whole lab started to smell right after you open the bottle. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, how big is this building? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, oh, you have an outline of stairs. And then top slab. Interesting. So this room is effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. Okay. All right. I do kind of like the idea of the stair rim. Well, you did that in here too. Hmm. Oh, and the little elevated part is kind of cool. I guess that's the advantage of having a really big room. You can do platforms and stuff. That is considered. I definitely wouldn't mind doing a platform considering it's going to be a workshop. Like, it would be kind of cool if, like, instead of books and stuff, there was like a, what do you call it? Like an anvil, like some anvils and stuff. Maybe like a little thing of lava or something. Then you have a villager up here, like the forge guy. I don't even know what that kind of village is called, but that would be cool. Ammonia smell is terrible, 100%. Acetone is hell too. Yeah, I kind of like the smell of acetone. I've used it a decent amount for like one, you kind of have to use a little bit of it for removing like thermal paste on your computer. My brother has to use it like a more concentrated version of it for 3D printing and stuff. I kind of like how it smells. Also, sometimes gas smells okay. Like when you're at a gas station. Sometimes it hits. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think 4 is good for living space. I think because this is gonna be a workshop, we'll do a 5 tall wall. And also maybe we plan out where this is gonna be. This is, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 across. Gas, let's get confused. Gas station. Ah. Alright, let's bust out the wool ads. Construction roll. Excellent. Huffing gas is a thing. I've heard. Not that I've participated. I do know, like actual gas and like, what was it? Like nitrous, which is so stupid to me. Unbelievably dumb. But welcome, Flap. Do you want me to call you Hughes or Flapjack now that you've updated, you've rebranded? What do we go with here? Would I be holding on to the past if I keep calling you Hughes? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. All right, that'll be the width of our thing. Let's go for length. Maybe like 23? 23 might be really long. Maybe like 18 or something. 19? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. This seems good. I like this. All right, lock you in stone. Wrap the candy cane around. Excellent. Lovely. All right, I like that. That seems like a solid bit. All right. So now we have that. So we have an outside workshop. Yeah, you can call me whatever. All right, I got you. We'll call you a different thing every single time. Yeah, I'll just go with Flapjack for now. I think that's easy enough. I'll just call you guys whatever is your on-screen username. It's easier on my poor little brain. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we need to intersect the building a little at some point. It was kind of like a portal to the North Pole. That would go so crazy. That would actually be kind of hype. To immediately just send yourself to Santa's workshop on demand. I kind of like that. Okay, let's see. This is a cool song. Let's see. So let's see. So we need a darker wood. So I think for this, we'll do mangrove. All right, maybe not mangrove. You do use oak to a good extent when mixed with the spruce. I think we will also do spruce and oak then. All right. I have no concern for wood count, so we'll just do oak wood. See. Wait, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That seems like a good height. Or maybe it's a little too tall. Does it feel too tall? I think, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's okay. I'm looking at that one over there. Damn, you put the beams real close. Okay. Yeah, I guess it'll just be grandiose. You could fit a vehicle in here if you really wanted to. That'd be funny if we put like a realistic van. It's a normal van. Okay. I like this. We'll do real basic timber work. Lay you out. Hog. There we go. Now, if only I had a tool to do this instantly. There we go. Okay. And then, let's see. We'll do this 1, 2. Actually, do I count you? I want like a 3-block space here. And then we do the roof. And then we can do like maybe a really flat style roof or something like that, which I really suck at because I think in order to do those, you can't have to do like this sort of thing. That works. Yeah. We can do that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm happy with that. All right. So here's where the real jank comes out. If we do this, boom. All right, let's pretend I mirrored that properly. All right, there we go. Okay. So now we're going to perform the only maneuver that I know possible to actually be able to copy paste these. Schematic, table, quill, empty schematic. All right, let's see. Boom. I guess one issue is if this wood is here, I can't copy it properly. Let's see. You know what? We'll get rid of you tentatively. Boink. Boom. Bam. Cool. Boom. A gable roof. I remember my terms. All right. Boom. Schematic. Oh nope. That is the wrong goddamn thing. Gable roof. Boom. And now we perform this bad boy. You. Eh. This is so stupid. This would probably be faster to build it by hand. This is a bad idea. Can I paste multiple? Probably not. Oh god, we can't. Do we commit? We've already done 2. No, this would be faster if we did it by hand. Fuck this. We'll do it by hand. That would be better if it was really complex, but this isn't, so... I'll show you guys the legendary technique of a man who's played this game for 500,000 hours. Let's see. Do we bust out a staircase in here? Would that be too brave? Too daring? Let me flip you upside down. Let's see. Boom. Is that too funky? Nah, I kind of like it. I think it's just the right amount of brave. There you go. All right, you. Bring this on back. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Real question, though. Would it look good here? It might not. Because then we end up leaving like a little hole or something. Eh. 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 I don't know if I like that. Yeah. That seems too flimsy. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. That's not bad. And if we bring this all the way out, it should be okay. Oh, wow, I caught gummy shark. Okay, let's go. Maybe don't eat those, but that might be fun to hang on the wall. Gummy sharks caught straight out of the water. What if it would be an arch made with stairs going from the center of the roof? Hmm. That could be cool. Like that. Ah! Now you're cooking. Ah! Yeah, Now this part seems really long. What if we cut that down? Ah! Aha! Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that works. That's not bad at all. All right, excellent suggestion, Martin. Very good. Okay, now that's even more stairs for me to place, you bastard. But we will rock it. Eh. Here we go. Boom. Do we put you there? Build, monkey, build faster! Oh, how I wish I could build faster. We don't have any cool tools in here. We don't have a building wand. We don't have a world edit. We don't have anything. Times are dire out here. How you doing, Ingenious Genie? How goes, how goes? Alright, whip out this bad boy. Ew, gross. I know. We have to build this like normal. Building gadgets? Not even. Not even. There's no cool tricks in here. I was trying to convince. I've been doing a mod pack with some other people. I've been trying to convince them to do a building thing, but they don't see it. They don't see the vision. How much time in our lives we could be saving not placing the same slab in the same row forever. Their minds are feeble and weak. Not like ours. We're strong and modified. You could paste the stickers that sign that says "lovingly half crafted." That would be, dude. If there were ways to like write in this, that would be so sick. Cause like I would have loved to do that on a thing I just built, block by block. True. That's like our like like built in the U.S. sticker. It'll be like lovingly built by local craftsmen. If we could write, that would be so sick. There is a mod that I know that lets you write, but it's kind of a pain to download and the setup for some reason. It gives you like a what do you call it? A palette, like an actual painting palette, and you can paint on a canvas, and it's really cool. But for some reason, don't know why, they never added a crafting recipe for any of it, as far as I remember. So like all of it had to just be cheated in if you wanted to actually use it in survival. For some reason. Don't know why. It's a really cool mod otherwise. Because it has like a brush that you could actually change like the width of the brush. All that. You could do cool pixel art and everything. It was super cool. But the only way to use it was to cheat it in. I see I'm inspiration back there. True. What map is this? This is a flat map that I have created with a bunch of builds that I found on Planet Minecraft that are really cool. So I'm using them as inspiration and study material. Because I'm not good at building, so I require reference from other people. Eh. Said yoink, 100%. Yoink. Yoink, mine, gimme. So yeah, for full transparency, the only building I've built in this entire world is that one. Which, you can tell because it's got no roof. There we go. Excellent. Very good. All right, we have our work shed. Excellent. So we'll have you just exist. All lovely. Excellent. All right. So now we need the actual building. What are you building? I'm trying to build a steampunk workshop. Because the server I'm playing on is primarily all create stuff. It's like the only mod that we're using, to be honest. So I'm trying to do something kind of create-esque. So let's see. I was tempted to try one of the weirder layouts of buildings, kind of like this. Because this guy, from like a distance, you're like, oh, that's square. But then you go on the inside and you're like, oh, it's not quite square. The wall here is rounded. You got a funky little room that kind of curves around. This wall is not flat. So I kind of want to try something like this, but at the same time, it scares me with a deep primordial terror, similar to that of Animal and Fire. I'm not quite sure how to replicate it. But we're here to learn. We're here to experiment. I almost have to think of Sims decorating the inside of places. I would if I was to do actual decoration, it might be more valuable to just boot up Sims and do it in that. I'm so bad at interior decoration in Minecraft, it's not even funny. Let's see. Okay. We were gonna this is a Scott Pilgrim song, question mark? Yep. God, I'm good with it. Let's see. Yoink. Okay. So we're gonna do this with acacia wood. We need to plot out a semi irregular floor plan. I almost wish I could just totally tear off the bottom layer of this and just look at how he's done it. That would be cool. Let's see. So, see, this is why it's weird, because you have like extension, wall, sticks out a little bit, comes out, boom, sticks out again. And then it wraps around here. Okay, so maybe, I guess just to start, we pick a wall. I guess it would have to be a longer wall. So maybe we could use this side as an example. Where we've got a longer wall, and then on a, what is this, 11 block wide gap here, if I can count off the rip. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, I'm good at that. We could do the big gaps in the pillars, which would be cool. It would be cool. Let's see. So we want to do that. Let's see. This is the center, I think. You have a center? How long was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right. Let's see. Get a pallet, lay it out in front of your building, then pick blocks from pallet. Like, ooh, that would be smart. That would be wise. All right, I've got the notepad. Let's see. So for the wall, we were gonna do acacia wood, like this, and then it would slowly gradient out into like tough, andesite. What else was I gonna do? Gravel. And like stone. I think maybe primarily cracked stone brick could look okay. Something like that. We'll do that sort of dealio. And then, so that'll be the wall. Notepad Chronicles. God, I love Notepad. What a good tool. So we got that. And then for the roof, I wanted to do the blue. Black stuff for vents for like fire and ooh, that would be cool. That's actually not a bad idea. Huh. You might be cooking. You know it could look cool for like soot buildup is like black stone. That might look cool because it's got a nice little texture on it. That could be cool. Because if this is gonna be like a workshopy area, yeah. All right, hold on. You're cooking, Genie. I see what you're laying down. All right. Soot. Ash. Do we have placeable ash in here? We do. We have actual ash. Okay, that's to be considered. Maybe one slab up top and around. That's fair. That's fair. What are you building? I'm currently trying to build like a workshop. Let's see. I'm definitely for the wood. I'm definitely gonna do spruce. I like this spruce framework, woodwork, whatever. I like it. But also the occasional oak wood is okay. And also apparently mangrove, but because I think It's kind of in the same zone. So boom, you, mangrove, barrel, and spruce trapdoor, the god of all buildings. Metal trapdoors. Interesting. I don't know how I would use metal trapdoor, but I respect it. We have a cool mod in here which may open up your third eye. Let's see, let me do this. Boom. This might open up your third eye here. We have a mod in here called Copycat. And I know some people don't like this kind of mod, but I like it. I think it's cool. It's like framework blocks that you can do whatever texture with. So like say we want a trapdoor that happens to look exactly like a barrel, we could do that. Which I think is cool. I know some people don't like this because you're no longer using like the limited palette that Minecraft provides, but I think it's cool. Let's see. All right, I like that. That's good. And then we do need the roof. The roof is a little tough. Cause like boom, bang. I like these. I don't know how I feel about the warped wart. I am mixed on it. I'm not totally against it. The warped Typhea is cool. But I do also really like the oxidized copper. It's really cool. Oh, also, that's kind of interesting. Prismarine. That's kind of funky. You shall be considered. I have literally none of that in my main world, but we will consider it. All right, let's see. How do you typically do this? You do wood, and then near the top, it starts to get brighter with warped and wool. Interesting. I respect that. I respect that. Make a doggy daycare tomorrow in Minecraft. I probably won't, no. Let's see. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Let's see. Okay. Warp slab. Try to get an actual slab. Boom. Warped. Boom. Bang. What is it? You intermix it with regular prismarine? Or what? Oh, you're using like that really dense one. Alright, dense prismarine. Dark. Boom. Dark. And then it slowly turns into like this dealio. Yeah. Alright, there you go. There's our palette there. Alright, I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. I'm feeling the vision. Do we do green? I don't know. I feel like it'll look too naturey if it's green. You could also maybe argue for a workshop for doing orange. Orange could be cool. Then we have to get a bunch of weird blocks like sand. Red sand, red sandstone. Concrete powder. But the orange roof does really pop. Red? Red could be cool too. The main thing I'm split on with red is we're missing the one biome mod I like that adds a really pleasant red wood. Otherwise, you have the options for red are like mangrove, brick, netherrack, and like I guess concrete and stuff. And it kind of looks a little too vibrant for me, but I'm kind of liking this one though, to be honest. Maybe because it slowly gradients into the lighter red. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, it'll be considered. I don't know if I have like a color language for my buildings. I never really thought about that until just now. Alright, those are gone. Let's see. Have you heard of the Minecraft Education Edit? I have. I've never actually tried it though. Because technically I think I have access to it because I do have a student email. They have a science kit that lets you play with chemicals. That's kind of cool. Have you ever tried it? Red? What do you mean? What about making your own color pattern? That's true. That's true. What are the other options? I mean, purple could be cool. You don't have all that much purple over there, but we do have access to modded materials. Let's see. If we did a purple roof, what do we have? Concrete powder. Purple, yellow, brown, gold. Purple and gold is such a good color combo. That, I feel like that, to me, is good for like magical stuff. And this is gonna be like a forge-esque thing. That would be cool though. There are some really good black and gold stuff from Create. What's it called? They're a pain in the ass to make. But these look super cool. I think train casings, when used in like like the black with like the brass frame looks so good. I think these are super cool. And there's like a bunch of other train casing stuff, and you can throw them into the copycat things. I think these look really cool. You need to create brown and gray, right? Create brown and gray. It's gotta look functional. You have to add red. You feeling red for a forge? That's fair. I do see where you're coming from. Red for a forge. Red or orange? Red is really, or orange is really cool though. Now you guys got me all fucked up. I was kind of settled on blue. Now you got my thoughts in a twist. Request for you, have 10 doggies in your doggy daycare and give them names. See, what do I even have a doggy daycare? There isn't one. I'm still in your walls? Fuck. Alright, we'll take a lap around. Let's see. What feels the most factory-like? So this one's cheating because it is kind of like a factory thing. So my mind's now telling me purple, but I feel like black are acceptable. Black could work. Blue, maybe. Red. I'm really split on red. If we have more reds in the mod, I think it could be doable. See, lol, the house you built kind of looks like it survived a couple of TNT explosions. This one, yeah. The real reason why it looks like this, by the way, is because I imported this world from a different mod pack, and this used the, I think it was a slightly brighter redwood. And now that's not in here anymore, so all of my hard work is vaporized into atoms. Nether brick. Nether brick's really bright. I guess this is red nether brick. What is, let's see. Nether brick. And this is really dark. So you have a cooler red and you have a warmer red. A very warm and saturated red. Let's see. It would be a much darker building if you did the nether bricks. I don't know what would mix well with it. Mud, maybe? Nah, mud's really, nah. Mud comes with like jungle slab. Damn. I'd have to see how other people do it. Red hurts my brain. I think we will visit that later. We'll do blue for this one. And then, I do kind of like that though. We'll come back to it. We're going to stick with blue. Or orange. Fuck. All right, hold on. We're flipping a coin. Head is orange. Tails is blue. It is decided on this. Flip a coin. Boom. Heads. What did I say was heads? Orange? I immediately forgot. All right. I think it's orange. Let's see. No, I've never tried it. Fair. Lapis roof? Lapis roof sounds so hard to me. I think you would have to be a full Minecraft chef to pull that off. You gotta cook up some absolute insane creations to make it work. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all of these. All right. So let's see. So you would want to go from what, sandstone to concrete? If you can't decide, what about making a texture roof of blue and orange? Huh. That's also possible. That is to be considered. We shall experiment. We're here to learn. We'll see all the possibilities of what is and isn't a building crime. Alright, we'll start with that. And then, oh. This seems darker. I don't just want to start with that. And then it transitions into smooth stone. And then some sand. The sand's going to be annoying to work with. But we can make it work. And then it gets brighter with that. And then you could have some red in there as well. I do like that a lot. I think this is pretty. I see where you're coming from. What is this clue? Wait, let me see it. All right. Yeah, there you go. Give the dogs what? Huh? There you go. Let's see. If I remember, I think I actually hit a button or I like enabled something where like you got. Well, I don't know why this is an option. Okay, I'm looking at the clip right now on my webpage. If I hit like the 3 little dots for more buttons on top of like, you know, what is this? Report myself or delete the clip. There is also a button to time you out from here for some reason. What a weird play! Like to punish people for a weird clip. Where would you put a timeout button in this menu? Timeout Ingenious Genie for 24 hours. That's so strange. Feature this clip. Edit. She with the popping text with green. True. Oh my god, I forgot. There's like, I forgot that Twitch has like a inbuilt like TikTok maker now, which is kind of wicked. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, can you guys do the edit thing on your screen? If I click that clip, there's like an edit button. You can just straight up turn this into like a short. With like, just by dragging some boxes around. This is so cool. I've never seen this before. What? Damn. Wait, this is sick. Damn, now it's edited. That's crazy. My brain hurts. What? Damn. All right. That's super cool. I'll have to play around with that later. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you do have that? Wicked. I don't know when they added that feature. That's actually really cool. All right, let's see. Anyways, back to building. The main goal, which we're not going to be able to build anything by the end of this stream, looking at the time. But you know what? We learned, we had fun, we lived, we laughed, we loved. Okay, let's see. So we want a weird building. We want a slightly weird shape. Let's see. Okay, so one, let's start with this. We'll do from here. Let's see, which is the third red. Which is... That's 11 long. Which I'm okay with. If this is the actual building, I think that could be cool. Would I want the building like jamming into the thing? Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. How far in though? Would I want it to be over here? That could be interesting. It wouldn't be able to be very tall though, unless we delete the roof, which I'd be down for. That would be acceptable. Because what I'm laying down here is that this is the interior, and it kind of connects to this outside area. I can explore it to TikTok from the clip make. Really? That's sick. You can do that. Holy shit. Is that the God rays? Oh my god. I feel like they kind of missed on that. When does it ever look that bright outside? It looks like the world. It looks like Silent Hill the minute we walk under here. This is terrifying. This doesn't even look like sunshine at this point. This is just straight up fog. What a weird effect. All right. Well, it would tag it to my TikTok and YouTube. Oh, really? That's funny. Your YouTube channel is my YouTube channel, yoink. Let's see. Oh, I get right. Forgot. We're doing it with the pillars. This should be spruce. Like the saying goes, gamers never look up. That's true. I clipped it. That's true. That's true. It's mine, yoink. any and all money earned through this clip will be given to me. You're not allowed to have any streamer, man. This is my content. That would be so funny if somebody actually did that. Start some beef. Yeah, true. All right, here we go. Here's our little wall. Gamers never look up is 100% true. The amount of times where you could design an entirely well thought out trap that entirely hinges on a person not seeing on it, and all you have to do is just stick it to the ceiling, it would get at people 99% of the time. Gamers never, ever, ever look up. I saw an interesting effect. You can tell if somebody plays a battle royale, a first person one, if instead of looking straight ahead like this, they look down a little like this. Because people playing a battle royale tend to be looking at the floor for loot a bit more. So they'll look down. I saw someone point it out and it's so true. But like, you know, if you're playing like normally like a different survival game and you don't care about the floor as much, you'll just look straight ahead. It's interesting. The habits carry over, they do. Let's see. And then what is this? So on this house, this guy gets real freaky with it. It's scaring me a little, but I like it. He does okay. So you have wood frame all across. We'll steal it. We'll steal it. What is yours is mine now. Like this. Excellent. All right. So you do that. You have wooden frame. That on the inside. And then, I see what you're laying down. Okay. So what you would do, then, I think, this might not work with how I've done it. I might have to move this back one. Guns pull up when you shoot too. That's true as well. That is very true. Let's see. Actually, I think I will do this back one. Third red. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Middle. 1, 2, 3. Very cool. Framework. Most excellent. Every once in a while, I still think about booting up Apex. I used to play the ever living hell out of that game. I've got a lot of hours in it. But I don't know what it is, man. It's just like, I don't know if it just got tired of it or the updates or what. It doesn't hit like it used to. Yeah, honestly, what I would prefer, just make Titanfall 3, please, I beg you. Respawn. Oh, the amount of things I would do for you to make Titanfall 3. I will kill people for you. I will do ritualistic sacrifices. I will do horrible, terrible things to make it real. Titanfall it's so peak. Give me more. We need, let's see, andesite. Yoink. Just so this doesn't entirely look like wood. It's really bright. All right, maybe not that. We'll figure that out later. That's for a future Kagu problem. I like that. Okay. And how does this work? So on the wall, you do a slab and then a staircase. All right. All right. Plank. Okay. Staircase. So you do a full thing across. Got it. Okay. I've wrapped my brain around it. So what you're saying, we take this every so often. We do. Oh, how did you balance that out? This is not going to line up with the middle post. Oh, God. Oh, no. How often did you do these? Every other one? Ah, yes, every other one. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, like that sort of thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, very good. I can count. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. So you do that. Very good. And then you do that. You have him in the corner, don't you? Okay. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Did you do one? Was there one on the corner there? Nah. Okay. So we're there. There's no stair here. So you just do. Ah, but you do the slab anyways. This is fucked up. Building hurts my head. Okay, we'll do the classic thing, the thing that never fails. You just connect it with trapdoors. Trapdoors always look good. We love those. Okay, so we do that. We connect them up with slab. And then you do that. Very good. And then this would be even more floor somehow. I don't even know what that looks like on the inside. How does that look? Is that supposed to be... Oh, God. Wait, hold on. So this is the second floor? Yes. Yes, it is. And that... Ooh. My mind. It shatters. I would probably have to study how this man does stuff for like 100 hours. Easily. Okay. Understood. All right. I see it. I feel it. Okay. So you do that. The wood goes on. So now the new wall goes on top of the frame, and you surround it with enough wood that it doesn't look weird. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. How much wood? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. I forgot. We can just break shit. Boom. Ah. Okay. So you do. So it is just kind of on its own then. All right. So maybe the thing that makes it just not look weird is either the shading or maybe the plants help to some extent. Frazzling. All right. So basically here's our wall. So that would have to go to effectively what? Like to here? Like that. So it'd be smooth. Wall check. Everyone check your walls. Make sure they're not running away on you. Let's see. You know what? I feel like we could afford that. Or spicy? Nah. Not enough. I do like that. Okay, here. Boom. Bang. Not bad. All right. We got a cool little start here, and then we bash out some double doors. What would be a cool workshop door? Let's see. Are we thinking like a metal door? Like a heavy type thing? Ooh. Hideki Naganuma spotted? Metal reinforced door. That feels a little too industrial. Let's see. I do kind of want something that feels like it's meant to be a safety door. To some extent. So maybe metal could be good. Andesite door? Whoa! Whoa! They fold? Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, also, I think to make stuff look cool, you have to put them on the inside. Whoa! I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. And it can't, you know, I don't even, what is that supposed to be? Like, I guess it's kind of sprucey. Maybe dark oaky at the most. All right. I like that. So now we need a shape. So let's see. What am I guess maybe for this style of house, since it's not just a big rectangular room, like we would have to be actually divided up to some extent. We would need like to actually figure out what rooms I want. I know one room I want for sure. Oh wow, they have folding doors now. That's in Create, not base Minecraft. That's from Create. The folding doors is super sick though. Create has a ton of really cool decorative stuff like that. On top of the actual functioning stuff. I kind of like the concept of having an elevated platform. I think that's really cool. I think if we do this, we would need one big room with enough space that taking up at least like half of it wouldn't make it feel small. So let's see. So I feel like with the way that this is currently set up, this width of wall would run into an issue of it feeling cramped. Like if we made a forge platform here, it would probably feel cramped, I imagine. So like I guess like a possibility could be is like, let's see. We would need to run this at least 3 back. Because we gotta keep up this whole thingamajig. It doesn't necessarily need to be the same length as over here as well. Like this is 4. We could transition it to 3. Like that sort of deal. Let's see, that might be better if we do that, maybe. Boom, bring you out. Like this. Good. And also, we gotta remember, on the inside, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's the second floor, I guess. Or no, I think maybe it's meant to be 5 with how I have this set up. We'll do your guys' little, the floor is top slabs type trick, which I've never tried before. Kind of hurts my brain. Like seeing, like more block. This will look weirder when these are other stuff. Let's see. What the fuck is this song? What am I listening to? All right. I'll give you a chance. This might be acceptable. Ah. Alrighty. Alright. Song, you're allowed to continue to exist. Congratulations. Alright, so we'll do this. Let's see. So, because I'm trying to think. If this was the lifted platform, it wouldn't be that big. Because, like, it's, you know, it's gonna need, like, you know, some sort of fence. Oh! That's an issue. Let's see. I wouldn't want it to be too high, I think. Oh, but then you're all the way jammed up on the ceiling. Maybe 1 high? How tall was it in the other room? I feel like it was 2. That was what made it seem interesting, that it was up 2. Yeah, it's up 2. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. So maybe my building's a little cramped then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, all right. Let's run that back then. Let's try. Let's do this. Let's try the rim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do this. And then these will be top slabs. Slab. Alright. I feel it. We might be cooking here, chat room. Alrighty. Okay. I think that's okay. So then let's see. Ooh. We need... How do we elevate you? How do we make you elevate you and make it not feel weird? Like, we could give it stilts of some kind. Like that. Let's see. And then... We could have it... Spruce? Let's say it would be spruce across. Like such. It certainly doesn't give you a lot of space to work with. Fence. And then maybe that's a staircase. Leading up. And then you'd have some machines up here. Like a table saw. Which I'm 99% sure I remember seeing. There you are. Like a table saw and some other weird stuff. Anvil. Boom. Some other bits and bobs. What other field? Well, I suppose mechanical. Do we need a window up here? Maybe we need a window somehow. Let's see. Saw? You can also bust out one of them bad boys. I guess you already have a saw right there, so it might be a little redundant to have multiple of those. Let's see. Would this look weird? Question mark. Bracket. I got a great idea. Hit me with it. Would this look weird? I kind of like that. Black roof? Black roof is wicked. Brave, even. I kind of respect it. I'm not totally against black roof, to be honest. You know what we could do, Martin? Assuming you can still hear me, because I think you just got slapped with an ad. What if we did the workshop roof is black, and then because I was going to attach it to like a library sort of thing, we make that one orange or blue. That would be cool. I would have, yeah. Yeah, all right, Martin, you're cooking. No ads for me. He's clean with it. He's sick. Let's see. Oh, dang, it's already 4:07? Damn, how'd that happen? Time so flies so fast, bro. All right, well, lads, let's see. I'm going to wait for the ad break to wrap up just so I don't end while people can't even see me, but I think we might have to start wrapping it up. Let's see. This is going to be at least one wider, else it's going to be weird. We will play around with this. I will slowly figure out a little bit more about this off stream. Insane. Brave. All right, well, lads, we have hit the 4-hour mark. So I think for now, we shall be leaving it off here. We shall be picking it up tomorrow. Because in case anybody didn't know, I stream every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I've got a Discord server if you would like to join, by all means. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. I'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I've just been on like a bit of a Minecraft binge, but like, we'll figure it out. We shall explore. Oh, on another note, the next update for Abiotic will be dropping in December. They say it's going to be huge. That's what I've been waiting for. I heard about that. I'm very excited. I'm already going through abiotic withdrawals. That game is too insane. Yeah, but gentlemen, it was a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. For now, I shall take my